Hello everybody, we're playing Madden 2022. Sorry, Madden 2022 we're playing. I'm probably gonna play maybe one online match, and then we'll go from there. Actually no, I'm probably not gonna do an online match. On second thought, we'll do a franchise mode and we'll just rebuild the franchise real quick. We're gonna play franchise mode. I'm just gonna load my rosters real quick. So we are going to rebuild the franchise. We're going to rebuild the Detroit Lions. I want the ultimate challenge. The worst franchise in the entire game. We're going to be the Lions. We're going to rebuild the Lions, and we are going to try to fix their franchise. That's what we're going to do. So, first things first, I'm going to delete my last franchise I did, and I'm going to do another one here. Oh, I got to delete it a different way. Alright, so I'm going to delete my franchise. My old franchise I'm going to delete, then we're going to start a new Madden franchise. Alright, let's load the rosters. I made like as close to real life rosters as I could from the 2022 March off season. So I put Devontae Adams on the Raiders and Khalil Mack on the Chargers, etc., etc. I put all the players as close as possible as I could to put them on the teams that they just signed with now. I thought about redoing the Packers, but I don't know if I want to rebuild the Packers because that would be too easy. That rebuild would be too easy. So we're gonna try a rebuild with the salary cap on, so I can be more realistic. Oh, I think I already reloaded the roster enough times. I'm going to try to do it realistically so we can try to stay under the salary cap as much as possible. That is the goal here. Let's get started. Let me just turn my volume on my TV up a little bit so you guys can hear better. Hope everybody's doing good today. We're going to do offline with active roster.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left.
League settings or change your role to a player or owner.
Just as a joke with us here, we'll do Mr. Miyagi from The Karate Kid. Actually, no, I'll do a different name this time. We'll do Clark Griswold from Vegas Vacation. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I know I am. Got some, I'm going to be getting some new shoes this weekend, and I'm going to be getting some new glasses, so I'm looking forward to that. I hope everybody else is having a good day. We're just playing some Madden 22 today. We're playing in franchise mode. I'm rebuilding a team, so I'm going to be rebuilding the Detroit Lions. That'll be fun. I'm doing Clark Griswold as the owner, the character from Vegas Vacation, just to be a little bit funny there. Starting point is preseason role. Let's see here. Trying to think if I should do pro or all pro. Pro is no fun though. The computer's not that good. I'll put it on all pro. We'll do all pro difficulty. Reward, see, simulation, authentic experience, competitive rewards, user plays, fewer random events. I like doing simulation because it's like a real NFL game experience. Anything can happen at any given time. Pre-order bonus off, league type. Yeah, let's see here. Instant starters on, trade deadline on. Let's see here. Hope you're having a good day today too. Always appreciate when people come and visit my streams, so thank you for stopping by today. I hope you're having a good day. And if you want to talk during the stream, just leave a comment in the comment section and I'll be happy to reply to any of your messages if you want to talk during the stream. Or if you prefer to just watch and just kind of watch the stream like a movie, that's cool too. I'm good with it either way. It's all good either way. Let's see, salary cap's on, superstar abilities on. I might think out loud a couple times during the stream too. It's just kind of how I am when I play video games, so don't mind me or nothing. Sometimes I do that. Ability out of control. The setting determines who is able to edit what superstar and X-Fire. Oh yeah, we want that on. Relocation settings. Relocation settings. Disabled. We're going to put staff cost modifier on so I can upgrade my staff quicker. Injuries are on. We'll have pre-existing injuries off. Injuries on. Pre-existing injuries off. Career clock. We'll keep that on. Progressive fatigue. I don't like fatigue, so we'll turn that off. Progressive fatigue is like after every game you play, they get tired after every game. The players get sore after every game, and as the season progresses, they're more and more prone to injury, which I do not like. So that's why I figured I would turn it off. I don't mind if I get random players injured in my franchise, but I just don't want it to be so excessive so that I can't enjoy the game. So that's why I usually turn it off. Practice injury off. Prospect storylines off. Let's see here. We'll keep that on. Development trait regression, we'll turn it off. Quarter length, 10 minutes. Now, when I play these games, they won't be 10 minutes long though, because I'll be only playing on offense, so it'll simulate half the game, so it'll shorten the length of the game, so it won't be as bad as it seems. Season experience, full control. Yeah, we'll keep this on. And if you want to manage the player practice reps yourself, set to auto. Auto progress players. When set to on, the CPU will automatically progress your team's players throughout the season. Once it's on, the CPU will automatically progress your team's players throughout the season. No, we don't want that. Fill roster. When it is on, the CPU will automatically sign free agents. No, we want that off. Alrighty, so it looks good. So we got that taken care of. We are ready to start the season. Everything looks good on my end. Let's start playing. The first thing I usually do when I rebuild my team is I look at the roster first and I try to find my best players and I try to see who is above the age of 30 and who isn't, because any players I got, actually not even 30, I usually like to replace players when I start a franchise. Any player on my team, if they're like 27 or older, I will cut them or trade them depending on their how valuable they are. If they're like really valuable players, like 80 overall or higher, I will usually trade them for draft picks, or I will trade players for other good players to try to boost my team. And what I'm trying to do, what I like to do in my rebuilds, I like to have a full roster of players that are really young. I like to have a young team. I don't like to have old players on my team. So I usually play, like most of the players I get, I've used the players on my team until they're about 30 years old, and I trade them or get rid of them when they're close to 30. And then after that, I get rid of them. Except for the QB. If I have a franchise quarterback, I will use the quarterback until they retire. So the quarterback I will leave alone. But other positions, not so much. Hire and assign scouts. This Madden is new. They have new features where they have hire and assign scouts, where you can pick scouts on your team and you can fire scouts and hire new ones. But I usually just keep the scouts that my team has because I don't like doing that sort of thing. There's a thing called weekly strategy here. I'll click on it here. You just click X to pull up the weekly strategy. Weekly strategy, you're going through your game plan for every NFL game, and you're kind of like choosing what kind of strategy you want for the game. Like, do you want to run to the outside? Like, I'll give you some examples here. So it'll on the screen here, it'll show you, because I'm playing against the Buffalo Bills. So they show Melvin Gordon here. He's a good running back, and he's a pretty good running back in the league. So they'll show the other team's top players, and this is kind of like my defensive strategy. So I hit X to pull up the game plan here, and it will tell you, it will show you different things that I can defend against in the game with my defensive coordinator. I can choose what I want to focus on to stop with whatever the opposing team is good at. They have a suggestion. They have a little suggestion thumbs up marker here. It's red. It's got like a red and white thumbs up symbol, and that's usually what the computer or your coordinator will recommend you choose for the game plan. So based on your opponents, they'll give you a recommendation or a suggestion what they think you should choose for your defensive game plan here. So I could choose to defend the inside run, the outside run. I could go against defending the deep pass. So if I'm playing, because they got Josh Allen as their quarterback, so I could choose to defend the deep pass if I think the Buffalo Bills are going to have a pass-heavy offense. If I think they're going to throw the ball deep, I could choose to defend that, or I could defend the medium pass, short pass, or if I think he's going to scramble a lot, we could decide to try to contain the quarterback when we have our strategy. And these are strategies defensively. You can pick for every single week, every single game of the season. All the preseason games and all the regular season games, you can choose your strategy here. I see that the computer is recommending me recommending me to defend the outside run, so I'm going to go with the outside run and just go with what the computer recommends for me. Sorry, I'm speaking faster than I can think. Words are not coming out here. So yeah, we'll go with this game plan. And then if I want to go to the next game plan, because they give you 3 game plans to choose, I'll hit R3 to advance. So I'll skip this part. That looks good. So now we got the offensive game plan, and they will show you the opposing team's top player defensively. In this case, it's Von Miller. He's a really good pass rusher. So we'll click on this game plan thing right here. So when you're going against a good pass rusher like Von Miller, they're recommending blitz counter because Von Miller is a good pass rusher. He gets past his blockers. He gets past blocks really well. He sheds blocks really good, and he's really good at getting in the backfield and sacking the quarterback really good. So they'll recommend blitz counter because he's a good pass rusher. But if it was a different defensive player, I could choose a different strategy. So they got options on offense for what you could choose to run. You could either run it inside, run outside, throw it deep, throw medium, throw short, or you could defend the blitz. Buffalo has a really good defense. So if I want to counter the Bills' defense, they have a very good pass rushing type defense. They're really good at getting after the quarterback. So it'll be in my best interest here to go with the blitz counter, just like the computer recommends. So I'm going to go with what they tell me. So I'm going to go with the blitz counter, and we're going to go to the next game plan. So I'm going to advance. And then the third screen, you can choose what players that you want to train every week and give experience to. I can either go into practice mode and manually do it myself to get the experience for these players, or I can just simulate the training session, not participate, and they just give me whatever points they get in the simulated practice session. And usually I simulate the practice session, otherwise it's going to take too much time for me to do the practices too. So I don't ever play in practice mode because it just takes too long to play franchise mode. So I'm going to select which players I want to improve here. And usually when you're trying to improve players in your training sessions, you want to go for your rookie players. Typically you want to go for rookie players, really young players, and players who have a star development trait or higher. So like star, superstar trait, or superstar X factor trait. Any player with a normal development trait, you don't want to train those players because they're usually a waste of time. So I'm going to pick my receiver here, and I think I'm probably going to train. I'm going to train players that I want to trade just so I can get their overall higher, so I can improve my trade value when I want to trade them. So we'll go with Amon St. Brown, Jared Goff, and probably somebody defensively, although I'm probably not going to do that yet. I'm just going to probably pick DeAndre Swift, Frank Ragnow, just to improve their trade value. And then we're going to simulate the training session, and they give you free XP. Free XP that you can get every week. And if you ever play in franchise mode, I recommend doing the training sessions every week because you'll get free experience, and that will help you improve your players and upgrade them a lot faster in the franchise mode. It'll speed up your upgrades, and it'll give your players more experience, and they can develop better in the season as you go along. So I did that. Now it'll say training complete when you're done. Then it will let you upgrade your players. I'll try to explain how I don't know if you know how to play Madden or if you don't, but I'm just going to explain it just in case because I'm not sure. But when you're trying to upgrade your players, there are four development traits. You have normal development trait, which is the slowest developing trait. So a player will have a normal development trait, they'll have a star trait, a superstar trait, or a superstar X factor trait. Normal development traits, usually those players you can only upgrade them once a year, 2 at the very most, but any player with a normal development trait, they develop very slowly in their careers, and you can't really upgrade them that much per se. So like when you draft players, they have a normal development trait, You may be able to improve their overall throughout their career. You might be able to improve their overall at the very most, maybe 3 or 4 points at the max. You might be able to upgrade them 3 or 4 points, maybe 5 or 6 towards the end of their careers, maybe. But they don't really upgrade that quick at all. And really, the higher the development trait, the faster you can upgrade your player, the quicker you can develop a player in the game. The star development trait, it's a little bit quicker than the normal trait. The star development trait, you can usually upgrade your player higher than 4 or 5 points. You can usually upgrade your player at least anywhere between 8 to maybe like 12 points. If you're not, this is if you're not editing them yourself, though. This is if you're not customly editing their traits, though, or their stats, I should say. If you go the whole season without doing any manual editing of their stats, if you just upgrade the players and that's all you do and you don't touch anything else, yeah, anywhere between I'm thinking here maybe like 8 to 12 points, maybe, and that's just a rough guess. I'm not entirely sure, but it's a little bit quicker than normal mode. Superstar, the superstar trait. It's definitely probably twice as fast. It's twice as fast as star mode for speeding up your players' stat traits, upgrading their abilities. It's faster. It's definitely twice as fast, I would say, as star mode. And you can't really pick any special abilities with superstar mode, or not superstar mode. Sorry, superstar ability. You can't really pick certain traits yet per se, but you can progress your player really quick though. And the highest development trait, which is your superstar X Factor trait, you can actually pick certain abilities for your player that you can apply in a game, and it will help a player do certain things. So like with a wide receiver, like for example, if you have superstar X Factor with your receiver, you can choose certain abilities where like one of them's Hot Route Master. That ability you can use extra hot routes when you're calling plays. When you're calling a play in a snap, you can call these hot routes, they call them, and that's a route running adjustment. It's like a play adjustment that you can make. It's a play adjustment, and with a hot routes are like basically like audibles. You can change certain routes that you run for your player. So a player could run a streak route, which is like straight down the field, long pass. You're just running in a straight line on a streak route. They could run a post route where you run maybe 5 or 10 yards, and then you you go straight. You go straight, and like a post is like kind of like a curve. It's like a straight and then a curve, and then a slant. It's like 2 straight lines. You're going straight down the field, up and down, and then as soon as your receiver cuts, he kind of like goes from a straight line to another straight line, and that's a slant. So it's like when you have like two lines that kind of connect, and you kind of, yeah, it's not really the best at explaining stuff here, but yeah. So long story short, Superstar X Factor, it gives your players special abilities you can use on the field to improve the game, to improve their abilities when you're playing the game. But we'll just edit our players for now, otherwise it'll take too long. Otherwise we'll be here all day, right? But yeah, just trying to explain the best I can. I'm not really the best at explaining things, but we'll just kind of advance. These are really low overall players, so I'll just let the computer upgrade for me. You can kind of super sim if you want to. That's something you can do. Manage staff is a new feature to this season, this game, in this Madden. Manage staff, you can in team schemes, you can choose what playbooks you use for your offense and your defense. You can choose what team's offense you want to run for your offense, and you can choose what schemes on defense you can use for your defense. So all your playbook stuff is in team schemes. Formation subs, I think that's where you can control where you put your players on the field. Like if you want certain players to play linebacker or lineman, or free safety, strong safety, or your corners on defense, or your defensive line. You can kind of control where you put them on the field, and you can do vice versa when you're on offense. Formation subs, you can kind of like, if you have a really good wide receiver, if he's your star receiver, you can choose to put him in the slot, or you can put him on the outside when you line up on offense. I think that's what it is. And then auto subs, like having the computer sub players for you. Franchise staff, you have this thing right over here on top right side of the screen. Top right of the screen will say the owner's name, which is me, Clark Griswold. To the left of that, little green and white F symbol, which is for franchise. It stands for franchise staff points. You get points in franchise mode every week when you have these game day goals, and if you complete your game day goals, you get franchise points that you can use towards your head coach, offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, or you could use staff points also to improve your trading abilities when you trade with the computer or trade with other players or other users in your franchise. It improves your trading abilities, and there's the negotiations skill tree where you can improve your ability to sign free agents in the off season. So those are all the things you can use staff points for. But the way you get staff points is by completing game day goals that you set for yourself every week, and that's what this page here basically does. Game day goals. You choose four game day goals you want to set, and by completing each goal, if you complete all 4 of your goals for the game, you can maximize your franchise staff points by completing all 4. And the higher the point reward, the more difficult the goal is. So, like for the first one, we're playing against the Bills. I believe this is the first one for your head coach. You can choose an offensive goal or a defensive goal. They let you choose both. I could try to make it a game day goal where I shut out the Buffalo Bills. I don't allow any points from them. I can get 4 points for doing that. I can choose a game day goal of a blowout win, and this goal here, you're basically trying to score 17 points or more, and let that be the score difference at the end of the game. So if I were to beat the Buffalo Bills in the preseason and I were to beat them by 17 points or higher, I would get 4 points for completing that. 5 offensive touchdowns, basically that goal. They just want you to score 5 touchdowns when you're on offense. Doesn't matter how you score touchdowns, just got to score touchdowns basically. So that's that one. Winning the turnover battle, I've never really picked this particular goal, but I think what they mean by winning the turnover battle, they want you to force more turnovers than your opponent, is what they're basically saying here. So you just want to force more turnovers than your opponent, and they'll give you points for that. This one is really simple. Don't allow a sack. Basically, don't get tackled behind the line of scrimmage by a defensive player when you snap the ball. Don't let a defensive player tackle you when you're behind the line of scrimmage. If you go the whole game without a sack, you'll get 4 points. This one, 450 yards on offense. Basically just get 450 yards when you're playing on offense, whether you're running the ball or passing the ball. Just get 450 yards or better. That's that goal. Allow less than 200 yards. This is a defensive goal. They basically just want you to hold the other team's offense to less than 200 total yards, meaning you can't give up more than 200 yards in the whole game or you fail the goal. This one's a bad one to pick. I would not choose this one. Own 70% of TOP. That stands for time of possession. This one, you basically want to have the ball for 75% or 70% of the whole game. You want to have the ball and control the tempo and kill the clock. And then 15 first downs and never reach fourth. Get 15 first downs, basically get a first down in the game 15 times. That's pretty simple, so I go with that. And then the other one is never reach fourth down. And what they're basically saying is you have to play the whole game without getting to fourth down, and you'll get the points. So that's the head coach one. I'm going to go with 15 first downs, so I'm going to click that one. Offensive coordinator goals is pretty self-explanatory. It's all offensive goals, nothing defensive on this one. So the first one, get 3 passing touchdowns. Pretty self-explanatory. You got to throw the ball to your receiver or tight end 3 times. Get at least 3 TDs, and you'll get the points. Next one is 3 rushing touchdowns. Just score 3 times or better on offense. 3 touchdowns or better, you'll get the points. Pass for 275 yards. Just gotta throw for 275 passing yards or better. You'll get the points. And these other ones are pretty self-explanatory too. Rush for 150. Yeah, just run the ball with your ball carrier. Get 150 yards running the ball. And then you get the points there. This one, no less than 6 yards per carrier. This particular goal pertains to your running back. They're basically saying that after you're done running the ball with your running back at the end of the game, they want your average yards per carry. Average yards per carry, it has to be 6 yards or higher, and they'll give you the points. Otherwise, they won't. And then lead by 9 points at halftime. Pretty simple, basic, self-explanatory. You just got to be up by 9 points or better at halftime when you go into halftime. And then no turnovers today. They're basically saying they don't want you to turn the ball over at all during the game, and they'll give you the points. Moving on to defensive coordinator here. These are all defensive. Game day goals. So it's all defense. First one, don't allow a rushing TD. They basically are saying they don't want you to give up any rushing touchdowns at all for the entire game. This means that if they got a running back, a fullback, if the running back runs the ball, a fullback runs the ball, the quarterback runs the ball. If anybody runs the ball on a designed run play, you can't give up any touchdowns or they won't give you the goal. So that's that one. Don't allow a pass TD. Basically, similar concept except for it's passing instead of running. So basically they're saying when you're on defense, they don't want you to allow anybody who's throwing the ball to throw a TD pass. They don't want you to do that. And if you don't allow any passing touchdowns, they'll give you the goal points. So next one is sack the QB 3 times or more. Basically, when you're on defense, when you're pass rushing, basically just tackle the quarterback when he has the ball 3 times when it's a pass play. Just do that 3 times or better, you'll get the points. Allow less than 4 yards per carrier. When you're on defense, this pertains to you stopping the running back or stopping the ball carrier, whoever it is. I think this pertains to the running back, but they're basically just saying at the end of the game, they want the yards per carry average to be less than 4 yards for the running back. So they want you to really stop the running back as much as possible in the game. Don't let them get any big yard carries. No conversions on 4th down. They're basically saying don't allow the opposing team to get a 1st down and 4th down at all. Don't allow that to happen. It's basically what they're saying. Pick it off twice. They want you to get 2 interceptions, and they'll give you points for that. And then the bottom one is recover 2 fumbles. Basically, force 2 fumbles and recover both of them in a game, and they'll give you those points. So that takes care of the first 3 for game day goals. And the last one is just kind of like head coach, where you can pick offense or defense for your goals. And these are a little bit different. These are a little bit different goals. First one is don't allow more than 2 passing touchdowns. Basically, defensively, don't let the QB throw the ball in the end zone. Don't let him throw any passing touchdowns for more than 2 times in the game, and you'll get that. Throw 2 TD passes when you're on offense. Just get 2 passing touchdowns. 1 interception. Very, very simple concept. Just catch the ball when you're on defense. When the quarterback throws the ball your way on defense, intercept the ball, you'll get the points. 5 sacks, get 5 sacks or more. A lot of these are self-explanatory, pretty easy to understand. 200 plus yards rushing. They're basically saying they want you to get at least 200 total rushing yards in the game, and they'll give you the points. And it doesn't have to be with your running back either. You can actually get some of the rushing yards from your quarterback, you can get some rushing yards from your quarterback, some from your running back, and some from your fullback, or some from your receivers. But they're basically saying just 200 team rushing yards is what they want for that goal. And 350 plus yards passing, 350 total team total team passing yards. So whoever throws the ball for, all the players that throw the football and complete passes, all their passing yards combined for 350 yards or more, you'll get that. And then finally, the last two, recover 3 fumbles in a game. Just gotta get 3 fumble recoveries, and you'll get the points, and that's 8 points. These are the 2 hard ones too, by the way. These are they're 8 pointers, but they're very difficult to achieve, and I wouldn't even attempt these unless you have a very good offense. Otherwise, it's a waste of a goal, I think, in the game. And the bottom one is just get 5 rushing touchdowns. And that can be with your quarterback, running back, fullback combined, and you'll get it. So that's the weekly strategy. This is the weekly game day goal thing that you can select when you're playing franchise. So I'm going to go with 15 first downs for the first one because that's a really easy goal to achieve. The second goal, I think we're going to go with 275 passing yards. Should be a good goal. It's not too difficult to do. Don't allow a rushing touchdown. I'll go with sack the quarterback 3 times. That's not too hard. And for the last one, we'll go with throw 2 TD passes. That's actually the easiest goal you can go for in the game, so that's why I go for it. And we'll stop talking about that because it's kind of annoying. All right, and then we got that's the second new feature, and then everything else is basically normal controls for anything else that you would do. So, yeah, now we're gonna go on to this part. So I'm going to kind of just gonna look at my players to see what I have for my assets here. Got 99 in cap room. That's really good. And basically too, when I'm trying to rebuild my team, I want to rebuild my team without being over the cap too much. I think I'll keep TJ Hawkinson because I like having a good player to throw the ball to. Alright. I'm not going to trade yet either. And what I recommend if you are rebuilding a team, if you do trades at all to improve your, basically when you're rebuilding a team too, you're trying to get rid of old players that you don't need anymore, and you're trying to have a young roster, and you're trying to improve your roster as you go while staying under the salary cap. I also recommend if you ever do any trades, it's always best to wait to the very, very end, as close to the trade deadline as you can possibly get if you're trying to get draft picks. You want to wait till like week 7, week 8 to trade, because that's when you have a better feel for who the worst teams are and what their track record's looking like towards the end of the season. You want to make sure that their record is really bad so you can get the best pick possible in the draft. Okay. We're going to advance the week here. I'm just basically doing game day goals for the preseason, and then we're going to advance to the regular season, so I'm not going to do anything fancy with this. And I'll probably get to a game here soon. I'm just kind of going through all this. Let's upgrade our players real quick. Yeah, these players are awful. We'll just auto simulate. Yeah, I figured we'd do bad in the preseason because we're the Lions. Alright, we're going to advance to the regular season. Preseason's over, let's go to the regular season. And what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to edit my draft class, because you can edit your draft class if you want to. I'm going to edit the draft class, and I'm going to look at some of my options for trading. Actually, no, I probably won't do that. Actually, second thought, no. I think I'll trade later. It's probably a better idea. Yeah, we won't trade yet. I also will give you guys advice too. If you ever play Madden 22 and you're playing franchise mode, there is a little glitch in this game where if you try to upgrade a player's development trait, if you try to upgrade it, there is a glitch where if you upgrade their development trait, your game can actually freeze on you, and it will prevent you from playing the game, and it will force you to restart your game, and the game will lock up and freeze. If you want to avoid this glitch, you want to upgrade your player development trait in the edit rosters. When you go to your roster, you want to go to the regular roster section and manually edit your roster that way. And that's how you want to upgrade the development trait. You want to upgrade your development traits in the editing player section, not in the upgrade section, because there's a section where you upgrade the players. In the upgrade section, you don't want to upgrade anything with the player traits, development traits. You don't want to upgrade any of that in the upgrade section. But if you go to the edit roster section, you can improve the development trait without the game freezing, without it freezing. So if you ever played this game, fix the development trait in the edit player section, and you will be happy that you did, because the game won't freeze if you do that. But if you do it in the upgrade section, the game will freeze. So just wanted to give a helpful tip for some people. See if that would help at all. I'm gonna edit Goff's trait to star. Move it to star. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, the Lions defense is pretty bad here. It's pretty bad. Okay, we're gonna choose a draft class here. I always recommend when you're doing a draft class, I would edit your own draft class, because if you download from Madden Share, there's been glitches with some of the downloading that sometimes it'll mess up your franchise if you pick the Madden Share rosters. Sometimes it messes the franchise up, and there are sometimes in-game glitches with that. You might experience in-game passing glitches and other game glitches if you do the download Madden Share, so go with edit draft class and you won't have to deal with as many glitches. So I always recommend that too. So I'm going to edit the draft class and I'm going to download auto-generated rookies. That's the best way to go about it. Mike Elliott and Cal Porter are going to be the two quarterbacks that we are going to let to be good. All right. Cal Porter. Alright, we got our quarterbacks edited. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? And don't mind me too. I'm just kind of like editing my, just editing the rosters, or editing the draft class, I should say. I'm editing the draft players that are going to be in the draft for the first season. So I'm just kind of slightly editing here. If there's anything you want to talk about during the stream too, just leave a comment in the comment section. I'd be happy to talk about whatever you want to talk about in the stream, as long as it's appropriate. As long as it doesn't break any of YouTube's regulation rules or anything, as long as it's clean, we can talk about it. Also, I'd like to add that in any of my streams, I do not talk about any politics. So I just ask too that if we do talk about anything in the stream, just as long as it's not politically, as long as it's not anything about politics, we're good. Other than that, we're good. Or if you prefer to just watch, that's cool too. It's all good either way. Just kind of editing the rosters here to see what I like. See here. Hope you're having a good Friday today. Kind of feels like March outside today. I was out shopping today for some food and doing some routine errands today, and the high today was like 38 Fahrenheit, but kind of felt like it was like it's really windy today, so it kind of with the wind it kind of feels like it's in the low 30s or high 20s kind of, but not too bad today, but it kind of feels like a March day. For some reason we get like April weather in March, and then we get March weather in April, so it's like the months decided to trade places. Then when we get to May, it goes from like 30s and 40s like right up to 70s and 80s. So there's not much 50s and 60s anymore. It's just kind of like really chilly to really warm. No room to really enjoy anything, so that's just how the weather goes. That's just how the weather is in our state, though. Alright, we got the running back edited. I'm not going to do full edits either, because we'll be here all day if I do, so I'm just going to do some very basic editing here. Westerman, it's a weird name. Eric Gayton, and we'll do Brett Duvall. We'll do Duvall here. I'm gonna give him 2 T's. Oopsie. I'm probably gonna just do the offensive players. So I will. That way we can save time. Otherwise, we're gonna just be here all day. Otherwise, so figure we save some time with that. Got any cool things that you're looking forward to doing this summer? I hope the weather will be good this summer so we can all kind of enjoy our summer activities. I'll try to edit this as fast as I can. Alright, we got this out of the way. Alright, we got that done. Predictability, is that on? Yes. Alright. Okay, we got our 2 running backs. I'm only going to edit 2 because I'm going to just try to trade up in the draft. Gayton and Duvall. I'll do 1 fullback. Whoa, I didn't mean to go that far. Let's try to fix this. Alright. Should take care of that. All right. Alright. Superstar. Alright, we got him. It's 5'9", we're not editing him. Alright, I'm just gonna do, I think I'm just gonna do two, I might just do 3 receivers. 3 total. We're not gonna do a whole lot of editing because we'll be here all day otherwise. And I'm gonna just try to edit these guys as fast as I can so we get to the action. And usually what I do, the first season I kind of simulate the first season and I play the second season usually. That's what I usually do. Because the first season I'm just rebuilding, so that's what I typically do. Well, since his overall is already a 98 for that, we'll just make it a 99. Well, if he's got 96 agility, we're going to give him 96 speed then. Why not? Oh, he's a big guy, so we got to give him break tackle ability. Yeah. Gonna edit that, edit that. See here. There we go. All right, we got him done. Alright, we got him edited. We're going to do one more receiver. We're going to do, actually, 1 or 2. Maybe 1 or 2, because I want to have a little bit of variety. The receiver position, I kind of want to have like 3 or 4 guys edited. That way, if I get a bad draft selection or bad picks in the rounds, it's not too bad for me. What's his... Oh, AJ Sapp. Yeah, I'm gonna edit him. Let's see. There we go. Hand warmer. Oh, this dude is ripped. So we're gonna make his a 90. He's gonna be a superstar player. He's got really big muscles, so he's gotta have the ability to break tackles. I don't care who you are. This guy's a big dude. This guy is a big dude. We're going to give him good catching. At least 90. Yeah. This is going to be the best draft selection. He's going to be the diamond in the rough. Alrighty, we got him done. One more maybe, and then we'll move on to the next positions. Superstar ability, normal, yes. Aggressive, fights for extra yards. On big hits, aggressive, big, no. Breakability, yes. Yeah. Alright. Sap's done. I'm gonna edit one more person. Chuck Jennings, 91 speed. Bruce Howard's got 97 speed. He will be the speedster. He'll make this guy the speedster. This is probably the most tedious part about franchise mode is doing this, probably. I'll admit, this is the most tedious part of franchise when you're rebuilding and you're... But I do feel it's worth it. Even though it takes me a while to edit the rosters, even though it takes a while, I do think it's worth it, though. In my opinion, I think it's worth it. Because you can edit the draft players the way you want to, and you can kind of like... I don't know. To me, I feel like it enhances the experience of playing this game. So I think it's cool. I like it. Back plate off. Standard jersey. I'm gonna make him as fast as Tyreek Hill. This is gonna be a Tyreek Hill guy. He's got small arms, so we're gonna give him a smaller stiff arm. He's fast, so we're gonna give him fast juke and a fast spin. And because he's so fast, we're going to give him 2 90s, make him 88 there. We'll leave that there. Okay. Actually, we will make his blocking a little worse because he's a small guy, so we will make his run blocking definitely worse because he's a small dude, so that makes sense. And he's going to be a good special teams guy because he's fast. Typically, people who are fast have good special teams abilities, so we're going to do that. He's going to superstar ability, penalty normal. Alright, so now my receivers are done, so now we're just going to edit the tight end and the offensive line. And the second season is when I will start getting, not this off season, but the following off season I will edit defensive players. But for this first draft, it's going to be an offense only draft is what we're going to do here. Although I might, if I see a really high overall defensive player, I might edit them, maybe. Depending on what I want to do here. Alright, moving on to tight end. We're just going to edit one tight end because I don't have all day here, so. We're going to edit one tight end. This is a big dude, too. This guy's huge. This guy's ripped. This guy looks like he's on steroids. Honestly. And we should, yeah, we're just gonna do offense because I don't have all day, and I don't really want to bore you guys too much here. I don't want to make this super boring. I don't want to make this stream boring, so we're just gonna try to be as quick as possible about this. Is what we're gonna do. Oh, if he's got 90 acceleration, I'm giving him 88 speed. If he's that ripped, we're going to make his strength an 85. If he's this big, he's going to have really good catch in traffic. There we go. All right. That looks good. Alrighty, we got the tight end done. Thank you for being patient too. Thank you for your patience. I know it can be a little boring and tedious. I know it is. Just want to get my players right though for the rebuild here. So I just wanted to make sure I got everything up to par here. Thank you for being patient. Thanks for joining the stream too. Thank you for coming. I always appreciate everyone that comes to the stream. I always appreciate my viewers. I appreciate everybody. Love my viewers. Y'all are my people. Y'all my peeps. My homies. Alright, we got 5 positions to go and then we should be done. Just 5 positions. Linemen are a lot faster to edit too. They're a lot quicker. These are going to be easier to do. So this won't take too long. This won't take too long at all. The nice thing about linemen is they have way easier, less stats that you have to go over, so it's nice that way. Just make him 75. We just gotta go to blocking here. Alright, this guy's done. We just gotta put on the finishing touches here. Okay. Predictability, yes. Everything else looks good. Alright, he's done. Ah, man, it's snowing outside. No, we don't want it to snow. We don't want it to snow. No, we don't. We don't want to snow. We don't want that snow. Chris Madison, Jake Forbes. I'll do 2 of each position. That way, if my draft stock falls, I still got some options here. 2 of each position. Just so we have enough variety here. Hope you're having a good day today too. Hopefully it's warm by you and not cold. We should be getting to spring pretty soon here, I'm hoping. That would be good. We all could use some of that spring weather right about now. I think we're all over the cold weather now. Everybody's ready for spring and summertime. Ready for those campfires again. Ready to go outside again and go hiking and all those cool things, right? That'd be fantastic. Looks good. Superstar ability. Yep. And he's done. Okay, we got the tackle position. All right. Okay, good. This guy's more simple. I like simple. I can work with simple. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's done. That's the nice thing about linemen. You can just kind of breeze through it. I like it. It's awesome. Alrighty, let's put this guy here. Alrighty. Perfect. Superstar. Yep. Alright, it looks good. We got him done. We can do a few more guards here. Let me see how the right guards are. Yeah, I don't like the other guards, so I'm just gonna edit one guard there. I'll do one center. Oh, they got weird stuff on these guys' hands. Some weird stuff here. Let's fix that. Here we go. Speed this up a little bit. How about we do that? That'd be great. Let's speed this up. Alright, let's look at his speed. Okay, everything looks good there. Alright, this guy's done. Got our center. We're almost done here. Hang in there. We're almost done. I gotta edit 2 guards from the looks of it, and maybe 2 tackles. So 4 players to go. We're almost there. I'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yep, almost there. Thankfully, this player's a lot simpler. Here we go. Here we go. This guy will be a diamond in the rough, I think. Alright. Play traits. Superstar, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get him in there. Alright, he's done. We got 3 to go. We got 3 to go. We're almost there. Hang in there. We are almost there. We are so close. He's 23 years old though, so you know what? I'm not gonna edit him, so I'm gonna cut us a break here, and we're gonna have only 2 to go instead of 3 now. So we're just gonna edit 2 guys on the offense, and then we'll be good to go here. We're almost there. Hang in there. We are almost there. Thank you for your patience too. I appreciate that. Alright, we got this guy here. This guy here. Oopsie. Almost got it, almost got it. Alright. This guy's done. For the most part, he's done. Just gotta make sure everything looks good on my end here. Alright, he's done. Crap. I forgot. I gotta do a kicker and a punter. Sorry about that. I forgot about a kicker and a punter. I forgot about that. And those are fast edits. Those are fast edits. You're killing me here, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Heh. Okay, that looks good on my end. We'll just put it at 70. Yeah, since it's already a 98, why not? Almost there. Alright, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Superstar, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we got that done. Looks good. Good, great, awesome. Done with the linemen, finally. We're finally done with the linemen. Alright, now, if I see anybody that's like really high overall on defense, I might do an edit if they're really high. But this guy's 23. He's a 79 overall, but he's 23, so I'm going to leave him alone. He's only a 77. We're going to leave that alone. These guys aren't high enough. Too low. Not liking what I'm seeing here. They have to be pretty high overall for me to edit them. By the looks of it, I don't see anybody that qualifies here, so we're just going to get a kicker and a punter and we're done. We're going to call it square. Looks like Ian Harris is the winner here. I'm going to give him a sleeve because he's a kicker. Don't want him freezing to death now, do we? No, we don't. All right. Almost done here. Where's his tackling ability? Okay, kicker's done. Now we just need a punter and we're good to go. I appreciate your patience. I say thank you. I appreciate your patience. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go with Todd Webb or James James. No, that's a weird name. Todd Webb it is. Why not? Right? Why not? Here we go. We'll give him some sleeves too. Alright, we're almost done here. Here we go. Alright, that's all taken care of. La 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 la. Okay. No, we don't want that. Don't want that. Alright, he's done. There we go. Star. Perfect. Alright, I'm done with the editing. Now we can advance from here. We are done with the editing. We are all done with that. Thank you for being patient. Okay, now I'm just gonna write this down on my notebook and we're all set here. Oops, excuse me, just need my pen and paper here. Alright. Mike Elliott for quarterback. Mike Elliott. Cal Porter. Alright, Cal Porter. Mike Elliott, running backs. Him and alright. Got that written down. We got alright, got that written down. Aaron Favors. Right. Okay. Tight end. Tackle. Forbes. All right. All right. All right. See that? All right. Kicker, punter. Got that done. And we got Third Web. All right. All right, we're done editing the prospects, so now we can continue. All right, and this season we're gonna simulate. So I'm just gonna do my game day goals and trade players. What I'm gonna do is try to probably advance in the draft, I think, too. Oh, I forgot to rebuild my stadium. I hope I didn't screw it up. Oh man, I forgot to do that. There we go. Good thing I reminded myself. I forgot to do that. I always make sure my concessions are cheap. That way I can sell more stuff and make more money. That's what I like to do. Do my game day goals here. All right, here we go. Hey Sam, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you doing? I made a new Facebook account. I sent you a friend request. I'm gonna be removing the account that you're already friends with. I can't really say my name stuff because I'm on a stream, but the other account that you were already friends with, I'm shutting that down on Monday, and I'm going back to my normal account again. Putting my normal account name on there now. But I sent you a friend request, so I sent it to you, and I'm gonna be shutting down the other account that you're already friends with. I'm gonna be shutting that down on Monday, and hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was actually gonna ask James. Yeah, sorry, Slim. I didn't mean to say the word. I didn't mean to say that word. Let me start over. Slim, I was gonna ask Slim Jim about some streaming advice because I want to improve my streaming. I have a PlayStation camera that I'm using now, but I noticed that Slim has definitely got some better. He definitely does his streams way better, and he's got a much cooler camera system. So I was thinking about asking for Slim's advice on how to make my streams better and how to improve the quality of my streams and to improve the video on it and improve the chat and improve everything on it. I was gonna see if I can improve it. So I'll probably ask him about that this weekend, probably. Let's see here. Okay, he wants a bonus. I'm not giving out any bonuses. How's life going for you, Crashing Sam? How's life treating you? Hope things are going good for you. I'm good, just home from work. I will look soon, buddy. Hope you all is good with me. Yeah, things are going pretty good with me. I got some money that came in, so I'm going to use that money to get some new glasses, and I'm going to probably get some new running shoes. I was going to go to the gym today, but now that I see that it's snowing and it's already 3 or 4 p.m., I think I'm just going to take one more rest day and go to the gym tomorrow. So I'm probably going to go to the gym tomorrow. I'll be getting some new running shoes tomorrow too, probably. So I'm going to probably go to a Skechers. It's the Skechers shoe brand. I'm going to go to a Skechers outlet store. They have one They got one a couple cities over from me. I would say the city, but I'm in a stream, so I don't want people to know where I live. But there's a Skechers outlet factory place kind of close to where I live. It's about 20 minutes away from where I live. Gonna get some running shoes there. They got some good stuff there. I'm gonna be trying to go back to work next week, and then next week when I start going back to work, I'm gonna have to start saving some money up so I can take a vacation at the end of the year. I'm gonna try to go on vacation in February. Maybe I'll go to Florida and go to Disney World. I got a friend that lives in Florida. I have a friend that lives in Florida. He's got a house. He's getting another house too, so yeah, I got a friend who offers me to stay at his place, so I don't have to worry about hotel fees. I don't gotta worry about food too much. So food and the hotel expenses, don't have to worry about that. He's got a vehicle, so if I need a ride to Disney, he can help me get a ride to Disney. So I really just need money for, spending money. I just need spending money and maybe some money to go out to eat occasionally, but other than that, my costs should be pretty low, so it should be pretty good. It's kind of nice having a friend in Florida. It helps me with when I want to go to Florida on vacation. Helps me save in traveling expenses. Helps me a lot. Helps a lot too when I'm trying to stay somewhere, so it's pretty nice. I like it. I'm also going to have to save a trip to go and visit you sometime, Crashing Sam. I'll have to visit you and Slim Jim. I've been thinking about that too. And my sister and my bro-in-law, they divorced, but I still call him my brother-in-law because I still consider him family. So to me, he's still my brother-in-law, but he's from the same he's from the same country you're in, and I'll just keep it at that because I don't want to reveal anything about anybody. So yeah, my bro-in-law, he lives in the same area that you live in, the same nation, same country. He's from the same part of the world you're in. Just a different side of that area, but he's kind of like on the western side of the region you're from. He's on the western side of it, but he's been telling me to get off my butt and to go over there and visit, so I'm gonna have to save up for that too. So maybe when I go over there, maybe we can all take a cool trip somewhere. You live in a tent in the woods. That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, man. I'll have to talk about possible activities we can do together in a private message on Facebook for sure. That way I can tell you exactly what we want to do without revealing anything on the stream. So I'll definitely have to go over some fun activities that we can do. Yeah, I definitely want to do some stuff with you and Slim. And I'm not even worried about money. Like, if money is tight, I have no problem helping out. Like, if we all want to go somewhere fun and do something really cool, like if we want to go to a theme park, or if we want to go to a mall, or if we want to go to like a museum, or if there's like a place we want to go to. Like if you and Slim are ever like if you're ever a little bit tight on money and you got a budget that you don't want to go over, I am more than happy to help out if I can. I'm more than happy to help out if there's any way I can help out. So at the end of the day, I just want to hang out with my friends, and I just want to have a great time, and I just want to hang out with my buddies that I miss. So I would love to hang out with you guys. So that would be great. So yeah, we definitely got to make this a reality. Like, you and Slim are like my best friends, and you are like really close friends to me. I consider you guys family, so I would love to hang out with you guys and kick it with you. I like to hang out with you guys and kick it with you. You guys are great. I love you guys. So I am so glad that I met Slim Jim on Destiny. That was like one of the best things that ever happened to me. One of the best friendships I ever made. Meeting Slim Jim on Destiny, and then I met you through Slim Jim. It was like the coolest thing ever. This is one of the coolest stories ever. We had so many laughs together, and we still do have so many laughs together. I love it. So it's fantastic. I love it. As soon as these COVID restrictions get better too, and I'm sure they're going to be lifted really soon, or they already are, but yeah, that's on my to-do list. I definitely want to go over there, so we'll definitely have to make that happen. And who knows, maybe one of these days when I get my own place too, one of these days when I get my own place, maybe you and Slim can come and visit me, and I can host you guys sometime too. That's possible too. I was thinking about that too, actually, Crashing Sam. Maybe when I get my when I get my ducks in a row and I get my own place and everything, maybe I can have you guys come over here. I can have you guys fly over here, and I can host you guys when I get my own place, and I can drive, so I can, like, if you guys want to take a vacation to a specific state, like if you want to see the Rockies in Colorado, if you want to see Disney World, if you want to go to Disney in Florida, I could take you guys to Disney, or I could take you guys to the East Coast. There's Niagara Falls in New York. There's the Statue of Liberty in New York. I will say this, if you do come to the U.S., you definitely, I think you guys are probably, I'm pretty sure you guys are big Disney fans. I definitely recommend going to Disney World over Disneyland. So if you ever do go to Disney, go to Disney World. Disney World is a much bigger Disney park. It's much bigger than Disneyland. There's way more parks, and there's a lot more to do. They have way more souvenirs. There's more souvenirs to buy. There's more restaurants you can eat at. There's a lot of there's multiple forms of transportation. They got the monorail system. They got I forget what they call them, but they're like these little ski thing. They're like these little lift things that go in the air. They're like these little lift boxes. They float in the air, these lift boxes, and they kind of hang on a metal cable or whatever, and they kind of go throughout the parks. They got those little box cable thingy, those box thingies that are in the air. They got those to get around in. They got Disney buses. My recommendation, if you ever go to Disney, do not stay at the Disney parks because their hotels are outrageously high. So if you're on a budget and you want to save money at Disney, my advice for you and Slim, I would probably get a hotel outside of Disney World, off the Disney park system, like off their property. There are lots of good hotels in Orlando. Or you could even go camping too. I don't know if you and Slim Jim like to camp, but camping will save you even more money if you decide to camp at a KOA, which stands for Campgrounds of America. They have a few Campgrounds of America campgrounds in Florida you can stay at. Those are pretty relatively cheap and very, very budget friendly for vacations. I also recommend, if you get food, definitely buy food from the grocery store. That's another way you can make your money last too, and stretch your money with the trip so the trip lasts longer. Buying food at the grocery store and keeping it in your hotel room, or buying food and keeping it at the campsite. Strongly recommend that too. You'll be able to save that food spending money, and you'll be able to spend that more on your souvenirs and cool things you want to bring home. So that'll allow you to have more souvenirs. But I know too, sometimes when people want to go on vacation, sometimes you want to have a splurge day where you just go to a nice restaurant for one day and have some nice food. That's totally cool too. So you and Slim ever want to go to a nice restaurant? They got all kinds of good restaurants in the Disney, Orlando, Florida area. They got all kinds of good stuff there. All kinds of cool stuff. And I also have a friend that lives in that area, so he can give me advice too. If you need any recommendations for anything, I can try to ask my friend for you guys, and I can try to get you guys more information too. But that's if we if you get closer to doing a trip, when you're closer to coming over here, I can look into that for you. But yeah. Disney World's the place to be, and Florida is much, much, much safer than California right now. Florida's much safer than California, and a lot more reasonable. So, and I can tell you about all kinds of different attractions. If you ever came to visit my state, we got a place called the Dells. Well, it's my state name and then the Dells, but I'll tell you that in a private message. But we have the Dells in the state I live in, and it's a huge water park area. If you and Slim Jim love water parks, we have a huge water park area at the Dells, and we got all kinds of cool hotels with cool water parks. So if that's a thing that you like and you're into, we got that. And they have some really pretty scenic areas to visit in my state too, that are not too far of a drive, that are pretty decent. I think I did all my... Okay, we're going to advance to the next week here. Let's see here. And if you're into nature, if you like birds, if you like animals a lot, if you're into that sort of thing, if you like looking at zoo animals, they have a really cool zoo area in Busch Gardens in Tampa, Florida. It's a theme park and a zoo all in one. It's called Busch Gardens. That's in Tampa, Florida. They have that there. They got a pretty cool zoo in Milwaukee. So the Milwaukee Zoo is pretty cool. We got a decent zoo here. And they got some pretty cool zoos in Orlando too. If you're into if you like animals, like looking at animals. If you're more into like if you really want a really cool camping trip, if you guys are really into camping at all, and you're really into seeing, like, if you really want to see the mountains, if you want to see like beautiful mountain scenery and like seeing all the cool trees and the cool mountain life, and if you want to see the mountains, I would probably recommend the Rocky Mountain National Park in Colorado. That's a cool place to go see. I know I'm throwing out a lot of ideas, so don't worry either. Like, if I'm giving out too many ideas, I can always recommend these later on too in future conversations we have. So it's all good. Like, if there are any of my suggestions that if you ever forget any of them, that's totally okay. I'll be more than happy to talk more about them too, and whenever we talk in a private message, I can do that for you too. So no problemo. All is good. Ugh. I'll just sit here better. Yeah. I think you guys would probably like it over here. It's a pretty cool place. I will be honest though, probably the safest vacations in the U.S. here, as far as states goes, I'd probably say Florida, Wisconsin, Texas. Texas, as long as you stay away from southern Texas. Now I know we have our border crisis going on in Texas, but there's still some parts of Texas that are still considered safe right now, like Austin, Texas, and I think Austin, Texas, and San Antonio, Texas, are still relatively safe. So I would say if you ever go to Texas, I would definitely visit San Antonio and go on the river walk in San Antonio, or I would also go and see the Alamo in San Antonio. The Alamo tourist attraction area. That's a good place to go to as well. I would recommend that too. Austin has their Capitol building, but that would just be a cool city to drive through, I guess. But San Antonio's pretty cool. I've never been to Dallas before, so I couldn't tell you much about that, but I would avoid Houston, because Houston gets a lot of flooding. They're more hurricane prone, and Houston's a more dangerous city, so I wouldn't go there. But if you ever go to Texas, you can't go wrong with San Antonio, and you can't go wrong with Austin. They are great places to see, very, very relatively safe, and very nice, enjoyable vacation experience. I can definitely steer you guys in the right direction and keep you guys safe. Make sure you have a happy, pleasant, exciting experience and not an awful experience, because nobody wants that. None of us want that, right? Yeah. I know I definitely want to take a Europe trip, and I definitely want to see England. That's high on my list, but I have a few countries that are on my bucket list, I think. I want to see England. I want to see England, Scotland, Ireland. I want to see those three countries. It would also be cool to see France. France would be number 4. Germany would be number 5, so I'd want to see Germany too. France, Germany. Might even spend a day or two in Spain. It would be pretty cool to see Spain, maybe see Spain for a day, maybe 2. Um, I don't know if I'd want to see Norway. I'm not sure about Norway, but maybe. But Sweden would be cool. Sweden would be a cool place to see. I would be down to go to Sweden. Those are just a few countries I'd like to see if I ever go over there. Of course, I suppose if I do go over there, I should probably, if I do go over to Europe, I should really go as soon as possible because we have no idea what's going to happen with Russia and other countries right now, and we have no idea if Russia is going to go to war with any European nations. So I should definitely try to go to Europe sooner rather than later. Although right now, if we got the Russia-Ukraine conflict right now, I should probably stay away from Eastern Europe. Try to stay away from Eastern Europe as much as possible, and try to keep my visits in Western Europe where it's safer. So that's what I probably should do. And I think if I want to see any European nations on the east side of Europe, I think it'd be in my best interest to wait until the Russia-Ukraine conflict is resolved first, and probably wait till the Russia situation cools off a little bit first, because I don't want to be in one of those situations where I get taken prisoner by the Russians or I get stuck somewhere I don't want to be. You don't want to be in a situation like that, so probably wait till that blows over, Would be probably a wise thing for me to do. Yeah. So maybe the first time I go over there, maybe I'll just see England, Ireland, Scotland, and France, and maybe I'll just stick with those countries first. Maybe Germany, but the previous ones I mentioned for sure I'd probably see. And I think it's Paris and France that I really just want to see in France. Is Paris, because it looks like a cool place. Alright, I'm gonna advance. Yeah, there is a lot of lovely places to visit. I agree. The possibilities are infinite, right? Just so infinite. Yeah. As you get older in life too, your time is more valuable to you, and life is short. You don't know how long you got to live, really. I mean, every day is a gift. You don't know how long you're going to be on this planet, so it's like, and with things getting crazier in the world today, I mean, you got to be able to enjoy the things you want to enjoy while you still can before things get bad and before you can't anymore. So yeah, that's something to be considered. We all could use a vacation too with the COVID crap going on. We could all use a vacation. Oh yeah, definitely. Crashing Sam, you deserve a vacation too. Definitely take some time for you and Slim to have a good vacation. You guys work hard. You guys bust your butts every day. You deserve a good vacation. You guys deserve a good time. Definitely do something fun for yourselves when you can. Hopefully things get better for you guys too. You and Slim Jim are a very good team. I like you guys. You guys are a really cool couple. You guys are a great team. So yes, it is insane. Crashing Sam, I agree. It is an insane world that we live in. It's insane. I agree. I've been making a lot of life adjustments due to what's going on in the world. I've been making a lot of life adjustments lately. Oh yes. I'm just waiting I'm waiting for like November this year too, because this year in November we have some Congress we have the House of Representatives seats that are open for grabs. We have Senator seats that will be up for grab, and all kinds of Congress seats. So I'm hoping that our Congress seats change because I want things to get better with that too. I won't get into detail because it's politics. I don't like talking politics too much, but let's just say I want the seats to change so that we can fix things, some of the things that we're not doing right now. I'll just leave it there, but yeah, inflation's really bad too right now, so we're all trying to figure out the inflation crisis, and rent's going up and a lot of things are going up, so it's definitely a challenge for everybody. Yeah, I hate politics too. Yeah. Most of the time I try to stay silent with politics, but sometimes I will see something really stupid going on and I can't help but say something, because sometimes you see something so stupid on the news that you just have to say something, because it's like, this is like a whole new level of stupid I've never seen before. And so most of the time you want to avoid politics, but sometimes you just get dragged into it because you just see something so stupid and it's like, what is this, right? Yeah, and the pandemic has really divided families up a lot too. The pandemic's been dividing up families and dividing up friends. I know the pandemic definitely has been the pandemic has affected my family and my friends for sure. I've had to make I've had to make deals with my friends where we just don't talk about COVID, because some of my friends and I have big disagreements with COVID and we get into bad arguments and we're just like, this isn't worth it. So we try not to talk about it, but my family's very divided, that's for sure. And most of the family has most of my family has their views, and my views are kind of different than my other family members' views, so I have to pretty much keep my head down because most of my family is on the opposite side of the fence as me, so I try to keep my head down as much as possible. People mental health is bad since COVID. Yeah, you're very right about that. And you probably witnessed the mental health problems that you see at your work. You probably see that firsthand every day when you're helping patients out. You probably see that every day. And you probably see their behavior getting worse and worse as we get deeper into the pandemic. You probably see that when you're working with patients. You probably do. Especially when you're working longer hours. And that has to be really stressful for you, Crashing Sam. That has to be really stressful for you, Crashing Sam, because if you're working overtime if you ever have to work overtime, if you have to work long hours, that can be really stressful. So I can imagine, right? I can imagine. And sometimes patients, if they're not mentally stable, it can be very scary. It can be very scary, so that's totally relatable. I know when I was in the hospital, when I had my car accident injuries, we had a lot of patients that were yelling and screaming and in a lot of pain when I was in the ICU, when I was in the intensive care unit, when I had all my injuries for the car accident. It was a very scary experience for me. a lot of people. And the scary thing too with me, when I stayed in the ICU, I was the only survivor on my floor in the hospital. When I was in the trauma care center of the hospital, and I was in the trauma 1 unit, I was the only person on my floor that survived and stayed alive. Everybody else on my floor in the hospital, in the trauma 1 center in ICU, everybody else on my floor died. I was the only one that lived, so it was a very scary situation. And I really felt bad for everybody else in the other rooms. I felt so bad, and I really felt for those patients, because those people were dying and those people were suffering, and I felt bad for those people. I wish there was something I could have did to help, but what can I do? I'm all banged up. My body's all banged up. I'm banged up. There's nothing I can do for them, but it's just one of those things. All I could do was pray and hope for the best, and just hope they got better. But sadly, it didn't go that way, though. Sadly, it didn't. But If it's anything I learned from that experience is to humble myself and just appreciate what I have, because it could always be worse. There are always people who have worse health ailments than I do, and there's plenty of people out there who have bigger problems than I do. So I'm just thankful for what I have. I'm thankful for what I have, and I'm really, just really humble and thankful that I'm in a decent place right now. I know when I was working at Walmart too, after I came back from the accident and worked at Walmart for 3 years, I was okay the first year, but the second and third year just took a mental toll on my mental health. So when I hear this stuff about mental health too, I can relate too, because my mental health, I had to battle with that too. My job was so stressful. I was overworking myself like crazy at Walmart. I remember the second year at Walmart, I did a lot of 12-hour shifts. I did a lot of 10, 12-hour shifts, and I worked some 14-hour shifts, and I even had like 4 days. I had 4 days in my second year of working at Walmart. I took 4 days where I worked 4 double shifts. And there was 1 week where I worked 2 to 3 double shifts in 1 week. I think it was 2. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. My memory's not the best, but at least 2 of those 4 double shifts, I did 2 double shifts, and I did those double shifts back to back in 1 week. They were back to back double shifts, and that was rough. That was really rough. And that was close to Christmas time. That was in the month of December, right close to the holiday season, and I was so worn out. It was insane. It was incredibly insane, and oh man, after those 4 double shifts I did that year, and all those 12-hour shifts I did, and I was so worn out and so beat from that. And year 3 it got even crazier, because I had a lot of work drama in year 3 at Walmart. All you can do is pray they are not suffering and be thankful that you got another chance. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I'm thankful I have another chance too. Yep, I agree. Yep. But yeah, year 3 at Walmart, I was getting harassed by like 8 people in my department, and I had one of my bosses wanted me to rent a car in my name, because he had a friend that wanted to get a car. His friend's car was totaled, and they needed another car to just borrow for a few days. So they wanted to get a rental car. They wanted me to rent the car in their name, and they were not the legal age, and the car they owned, they did not own their previous vehicle legally, so they were already breaking the rules the first time. They wanted me to rent the car in my name. They were not legal age. I said no. I told them no, because I'm like, hey, I can't be doing this. Like, renting a car in my name, somebody I don't know, and if something happens to the car, I'm held liable. So I couldn't do it. And my boss was not happy with the answer. He just kept getting mad at me, and he kept pushing. He's like, we need to get this car rented in your name, blah, blah, blah. He just kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And he just got more and more aggressive with trying to get me to do it. And I kept saying no. And I gave him a warning. I was like, hey, I was telling my boss, I was like, hey, boss, if you keep pushing this, like, this is going to affect our friendship. Like, I don't want this to affect our friendship. I was telling my boss at the time, I'm like, hey, if you keep doing this, man, like, we're not going to be able to be friends anymore. And I told them it's affecting our friendship, and I told him he had to stop his behavior, and he wouldn't stop. So that affected our friendship, and my boss got angry about it, and he retaliated at my work. He retaliated against me. He made fake write-ups. He would write me up for fake reasons. He would list all different kinds of reasons that were made up, and they weren't even legitimate excuses. They weren't legitimate write-ups. They weren't. He just made stuff up on the top of his head, and management, they just ate it up. They just believed my boss, and they didn't even get my side of the story. So I had to go above my boss's head to challenge it, because my boss wanted to give me a coaching, and if at Walmart, if you get 3 coachings, they fire you, and if you get a coaching, if Walmart gives you a coaching, you if you get a coaching at Walmart, that prevents you from getting a raise, and it also prevents you from getting a promotion. So you can't get promoted at Walmart, and you can't get any raises if you have a coaching on your record. So I definitely took that personally and took that seriously, because my boss was messing with my job. And that's one thing I don't take too kindly to, is when people try to mess with my job. Like, I don't care if a person doesn't like me, I don't care, that's fine. I have no problems with people not liking me, that's no big deal. But the moment somebody affects my ability to make money, they affect my job, they affect my ability to bring the money home, like, somebody messes with my job, I take that personally, and that's a huge deal to me, and that I do not sit well with. I don't play around when it comes to stuff like that. So yeah, when all that stuff happened, I was really stressed out, because he was even getting other people to harass me for him after that all went down. So it wasn't even just my boss. It was a lot of coworkers that were harassing me too. There was like maybe 6 other Walmart associates that were harassing me on top of that. And then I had a second boss. I had a second boss that harassed me too. So I was dealing with 2 bosses harassing me and 6 associates messing with me too. And that really messed with my anxiety, messed with my stress and everything. And it sucked too, because we were moving to a new place when all this went down. We were moving to a new place, and I had to transfer to a new Walmart 2 months earlier than I originally planned to, and I was not happy about that. I was really, really not happy with that, because I had to, by me transferring to another Walmart in a different city, it was like a 40-minute drive to go to that Walmart, but that's the city I was moving to. I had to find a few places to stay at while I was working at that new Walmart, so I had a place to stay. But thankfully, I had my mom's cousin was able to let me stay by her for a while, and then I had an aunt that was able to let me stay with them too. So fortunately, I was able to find places to stay at this new Walmart. But it still wasn't fun though, having to, hop from place to place. And one of the places I stayed at too, I wasn't able to use the fridge or the microwave really, so I had to eat out at fast food places a lot too. So I put on a lot of weight with that too. It was just a really stressful process, really. And yeah, I had to bounce from place to place. I had to do that for a couple months, and then thankfully in June we moved, and then finally in June I had that, or not even June, actually no, like at the very end, actually no, it was the very end of May actually. It was towards the second to last week of May. That's when I was able to finally move, and then I was finally able to have a more permanent living situation. So it did eventually work out, but those 2 months of the transition period were not fun. So all that stress from year 2 and year 3 at Walmart, these past 2 to 3 years, yeah, they were really stressful. So I definitely know how that goes with mental health issues. I totally understand. Not fun. But I'm glad everything finally worked itself out though. Finally, I'm glad things finally smoothed over. Can laugh about it now, and I don't have to worry about it anymore, so yay. At this point though, just kind of hoping to take a vacation now and try to process what happened to me in the last 3 to 4 years. Try to process everything that happened at Walmart and try to process everything that happened with the accident. I think I'll probably take a nice big vacation and just try to relax and just try to try to finally deal with the emotions I've been feeling these past few years. Everybody needs to take a break, I think, every once in a while when you get overworked, get overstressed. It's good to go on vacation, and it's good to recharge your batteries. It's good to take time to kind of face the feelings that you need to feel, so you can bury your past and you can get closure with your past, and it allows you to take the right steps so you can move on from your past too. So taking time away from work can be a good thing sometimes. It can really help you find yourself again and recharge your batteries and help you get back to getting on the right track again. It's good for everybody, I think. As long as you can afford to do it, that is. It's not always affordable, but if you're able to, of course. Whew. And I think the older you get in life, the more you realize your time is extremely valuable to you. And I think when you get older, your work environment gets more important to you too. I think the older you get, the more you work, the more you want to have that safe, decent work environment, and a work environment that's not toxic or as minimally toxic as possible. I think that's definitely something that you look into in your work life as you age as well. You definitely want to have a decent work environment when you get older. I'm learning a lot of these things as I get older. I know I'm just 29 also, so I still got another 10 years of my whole decade of my 30s to go yet. I got to live that and experience that first, but I'm definitely getting out of the young and dumb 20s phase of my life, and now I'm trying to just fix all the mistakes I made in my 20s and try to bounce back. Man, being a guy in your 20s, we do some stupid stuff sometimes. And I have no problem admitting that. I have no shame in admitting that. I did some stupid things. Did some stupid things with my life. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that I'm editing this stuff and doing the goals already. I keep doing these over and over again. Whoopsie. Okay, I got all my goals for this game. Here we are. Okay. Whew, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I got some more stuff I gotta tell you too. But that stuff I won't tell you in a stream. I will probably tell you these things in a private message, because these are more personal things about me that I would share with you. So, but I'll probably tell you that in a message. I'll actually be right back, Crashing Sam 2. I'm gonna go grab my phone real quick. I'll be right back. I'll just need like 30 seconds here quick to get my phone. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. I have returned. What tacos? Just kidding. Just kidding, no tacos. Just playing. Just kidding. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting, I'm back. Alright, we're gonna build a stadium here. No, 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 no. I gotta go with the Sphere Stadium because that's the only one that's a dome. 2,000 suites, stadium size 5, 69,000 large, fair weather. Let's go with this one. Basic sphere. Basic sphere. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Da, 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 level 2, level 2. Oh, it doesn't matter which one I pick. They're all level 2. Basic sphere stadium. Oh, here we go. Deluxe Canopy Stadium. Deluxe Sphere. Deluxe Sphere Stadium. Everything is level 5. Da, 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 da. Yep. Okay. We're gonna go with Deluxe. Deluxe Sphere Stadium. Yeah. Deluxe Sphere Stadium. Yeah. So what would you like to talk about, Crashing Sam? What would you like to talk about in this stream? Anything cool going on with you and Slim? Anything new in life? How are you guys doing so far right now? Scout college players, weekly strategy. Da 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 da. It's snowing outside. Boo! We don't want snow. See, I'm 1-6. Actually, I think I'll trade before I do my weekly goals because I know I'm going to be trading my players away. Yeah, let's just trade. Yeah, let's trade first. League. Let's see. I am 1-6. So are the Titans. So I gotta trade with the Titans. I gotta trade with the Titans, and I gotta trade with the Seahawks. Yeah, Seattle sucks. And the Pats. I'm gonna trade with Seattle though, I think. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll give them a center. Because I don't want to make them too good. No, I don't want to trade with the Titans. No, I don't want to trade with them. I don't want to trade with the Titans yet. No, I don't. Who's got their pick? Let's see, the Titans and the Patriots. Oh my goodness. Eek. I'll give them a running back. How's that sound? I'll give the Patriots a running back. I'll give you DeAndre Swift. I don't get 2 first rounders because he's worth that. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, let's do this. Fine. 2 first round picks. How's that sound? What? Okay, I won't get greedy. I won't be greedy. I'll just. Oh wait, duh. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so silly. I got staff points I can use to improve my trading ability. What am I doing? Good thing I stopped myself. Oh my goodness, I almost made a huge mistake. I was about to make a trade without improving my trading ability. Not my best moment here. Trade discount for CPU players. Trade value increase for my players. I'll take this. Yep, I want my players to be more valuable. Okay, now we can trade. Now we can trade. I want to trade. Okay. Seattle, they need everything. Patriots. Maybe I should just give them a center. Yeah, maybe I'll give the Patriots my center. Because I don't want to make them that much better. I'll give the Patriots my center. That's all they're getting. Let's just try this. I don't think it's going to work, but we can try this out. Let's give it a try. Fine, let's try this. Fine, let's try this. How about we do this? Hey, fine, I'll take a 3rd round pick. How's that sound? But I want their 2nd round picks, so maybe I'll give them a 3rd rounder. Maybe I'll give them a 3rd. I'm giving them a pick from the draft, but not this year's 3rd rounder. They can have next year's 3rd rounder. Okay. How about that? No, they still don't want to do it. I'm not going to trade all my picks. That would be dumb. Keep that. How's that sound? Straight up. Okay, they won't take that. I'll offer them a 4th, maybe? How's a 4th round pick sound? Nope, they don't want to do it. They're a bunch of crybaby, kitty baby whiners. They don't want none of this. How about Jamal Williams? How's that sound? For a really bad running back? Maybe? Give me J.J. Taylor. We call it even. We call it square. No, they won't budge. Tough crowd. Alright, fine. These guys are picky. I don't know what to do here. They're just really picky. Okay, they already got a center, so maybe I'll give it to the Seahawks. Yeah, I'll give it to the Seahawks. They don't got nothing I want, though. Can't even trade with them. Come on. Alright, Titans, you're up. What do you got for me? What's do you got for me, man? Tough crowd. Take him off your hands. Bada bing, bada boom, wada wah wah wah. Take a 2nd rounder from next season. Fine, I won't take it. These guys are a tough crowd. They really are. Tough crowd, much. Fine, we'll do it straight up. These guys really don't want to budge. I'll give them a 3rd from next year. That's as far as I'm going. These guys are so greedy. They're so greedy. What do they want from me? What do they want from me? What do they want from me? Tough crowd. Sheesh. Okay, I'll give you Jamal Williams, no picks. These guys are tough. These guys are tough. Let me tell you, I can't trade with them. Oh boy. This is the only good corner I have. They're making me do this though. They be making me do it. I'll take this crappy guy off their hands. Come on. These guys don't want to budge. They're just like... This is like elementary school when you try to trade with... This is like when you're in elementary school and you're trying to trade lunches at the lunch table. And somebody has a good lunch and you got a bad lunch and you're trying to make it look like a decent lunch when it's not. This is like elementary school, I swear. It's funny. Dang nabbit. Oh, these guys do not want to budge. What gives? Fine, I'll give you Jamal Williams. These people are greedy. Fine. Fine, I'll give him a 3rd rounder, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Unbelievable. These guys won't take no for an answer. Sheesh. Fine. No replacement. I'll find my own replacement. Straight up. No. Okay, so it's not the center that they're bothered by. It's what I'm asking from them. This is ridiculous. Sheesh. Well, well, well. I'll give them TJ Hawkinson, but then they're going to have to pay the piper. I'm going to make these guys pay the piper. I'm going to make the Titans pay the piper. You're going to pay the piper for my tight end. See if they go for it. Ooh, they're close. I almost have them where I want them. They don't want to budge, though. I'll have to throw in a 4th pick. Maybe they'll do it. Sheesh. All right, they're not getting him then. If they're gonna act like this, they're not getting him. Alrighty. Oh, they don't have what I want. Crud. The Patriots have a bad record. They're not getting Hawkinson because if I give the Patriots Hawkinson, they're gonna be good. And they're not going to lose out. They're going to win out. So I have to be smart about what I do with my players I give away here. All right. Come on, take the deal. Come on, take the deal. Guess I'm giving him a receiver. I don't want to give him a receiver, but I don't see any other option here. I don't see any other way here. Come on, man. This team is so greedy. It's ridiculous. Come on. Take the stinking deal. Fine, they're going to be that way about it? Fine. You're getting a 4th, but you're not getting anything else from me. I can't even work with the Patriots right now. I don't even want to... Oh, my goodness gracious. Back to the drawing board. I'm going to see who has the Seahawks draft pick before I make a trade because I want to get the Seahawks pick. 1 second. I'm going to Google something here. Oh, man. Oh, the Jets got him. I'm being silly here. I forgot the Jets got him. Jets have Seattle's pick. I totally forgot. Silly me. Silly me. DeAndre Swift's got the best value. See, the Jets are more reasonable. I can trade with the Jets. They're reasonable. They'll actually work with me. I could probably give them a 3rd or 4th rounder and they might take it. Alright, they took the bait. Let's do this. Okay, so we traded with the Jets. I'm just gonna see what the records are like so I know what to deal with the trade and whatnot. Trying to see who's got the worst records here. So Washington's got a bad record. Yeah, Washington has a bad record. I'll trade with Washington. I'm going to give them TJ Hawkinson because I don't want to give them a good quarterback. So that's what I'm going to do. See if I can haggle with them. See what they do. Let me know when you're back too, Sam. I don't know if you had to go to the bathroom or if you had to do a few things. Let me know when you come back. Let me know when you're back. How are they only a 14th? I don't know anymore. Okay, fine. I'll give them to the Titans, but I ain't gonna be happy about it. I ain't gonna be happy about it. What are they gonna do? I can work with that. I can work with that. Give you a 5th rounder. We'll call it square. Alrighty. Traded with the Titans. It's gonna be hard to trade with the Patriots because they're just being they are just being meanies at this point. They're being mean. They don't want to give up that pick. They just don't. What more do I have to give? Come on, man. Take the deal. It's unbelievable. Fine, I'll give them a corner. Just to get them to do it. I don't want to do this, but I'll do it if I can get that pick. Ugh. I may have to dig in deep for this one. Doodly-oodly-oodly. Diddly-idly-idly. Tough crowd. I suppose I can bite on it. I'll give them a 2nd rounder just because I want that pick so bad. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine, I'll give my corner up. But I ain't going to be happy about it, and I don't have to like it. Okay, I got their 1st round pick. Nice. Alrighty, so we just gotta trade a few more people here. Let's look at the picks here. Who the Eagles got? Not seeing any viable options here. take the Texans pick. Please take this. I could have got more for him. What am I doing? I could have got more. I could have had more. Oh, I'm a silly fool. I could have had more for that trade. I got duped in that trade. I got duped. Oh well. Let's take a look at these draft picks. No, they're already loaded at receiver. No. Really? The Raiders are that bad? Didn't know they were. Didn't know they were. I'll get 2 first rounders for them, though. I'm not going to make this easy for them. Okay, fine. I won't be greedy. Can't blame the guy for trying to get his team better, though. Fine. How about a 4th? Okay, fine. Straight up. We'll do a straight up trade. I'll take this worst player he's got, too. They're not going to make this easy. Two-thirds. How does that sound? They are really making me work for this trade. And it really shows. Fine, I'll do it. Just because I want their pick. Just because I want it. I'll give him to the... Who might give him to? The Browns, maybe? I'll just do it for 1 pick, because I really just want the pick. Yeah, they're not going to do it. I'll give them to the Steelers. Maybe the Steelers will do it. Maybe. Doubt it, but we can try. Hey, Crashing Sam, are you back? You back by any chance? Let's see here. Let me see if I can give him a 3rd from next year. Excellent. Got another 1st round pick. This is what I do. I get a lot of 1st round picks and I just trade my team away. Right. I only got 3 corners. Well. see here. Blocking. Alright, I'll trade one more person. Wait, how old is he? If he's 20, I'm going to keep him, and I'm just not going to draft that right tackle. Because that wouldn't make any sense to draft somebody who's older that's still a rookie. That doesn't make a lick of sense. I'm going to just keep him. I'm going to just keep him. Yeah. It makes no sense otherwise. So what do I need to sign? I need a tight end. Tight end for sure, and a D tackle. I'll just trade for one because I don't want to pay full price because I'm trying to stay under the salary cap. So we're trying to find a cheap solution at running back and tight end. Something reasonable here. $500K. I like that. Young and cheap. I'll save $60K if I go with Hamilton, though. I can do that. And then I'll just give him a draft pick. I'll just give him a draft pick for them. We can make that work. How's this sound? I'll give him a 7th rounder. Perfect. And now I have a halfback and a D tackle, and I don't have to spend crazy money. So that's exactly how we play that. So I got 50 players. I need 3 more on the team. Although depending on how many players I got, I might just leave it the way it is and just draft people, I think. No need for it otherwise. I do need a corner, though. Do need a corner. And a middle linebacker. Yeah. So we'll see what kind of free agents we have to sign. Center. No, I need a linebacker and a corner. $2 million, no bonus, so that's good. He's only 1.87 million. I'll take Jalen Mills. Somebody cheap here. Alright, we got our middle linebacker. Just need some cheap fills so I don't have to... Oh, okay, sounds good, Sam. I wasn't sure if you were already in the bathroom or if you were doing something else. It's all good, no worries. Go to the loo. Just don't fall in the toilet, okay? Don't fall in the toilet. That would be bad. You'd be like, dang it, Slim, I told you to keep the seat down. Dang it, Slim. And Slim's going to be like, I'm so sorry, honey, I'm so sorry. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to get you later for that. No, I'm just kidding. Just playing. JK. That's funny, though. Oh, is that funny? Oh, man. I did that like maybe twice as a kid where I fell in the toilet and got stuck. That happened to me twice. Thankfully, the water was clear. Thankfully, the water was clear when it happened. Thank goodness for that. Oh, this is too funny. It's too funny. Too funny. See, I'm 1-7. I turned the music off too because the music on here is ridiculous. Oh yeah. Yep, I like him there, him there. Who else can I put in here? He's too old, but he's tradable. Whoa, we want that. There we go. Actually, we're playing the Steelers. They got a good defense. We'll try to get 5 sacks because they got Roethlisberger. He's easier to sack. They got a terrible offensive line, so we'll try to get 5 sacks. Make things interesting. 5 sacks because they got a bad offensive line, so should be easier to get a sack against him. How did I beat them? I don't even know how that was possible. Let me just get my notebook out and look at who I should focus on. So who do I double star? AJ Sapp. Did I double star anybody else or no? Brett Duvall, running back. No. Good, he took it. Give him 800K. Oh, these guys will not budge. Tough crowd. They don't want to stay. Can't get these guys to stay. $750. see here. I'm gonna turn my phone off to conserve the battery life. It's still snowing. Stop snowing! I'm gonna pull Chris Farley here. Oh my goodness, stop snowing! It's snowing again! Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Playing the Cleveland Browns. See what we can do here. Players ready to negotiate. Stop winning games, dang it. Trying to lose games. We're not trying to win games, we're trying to lose. That's the way we became the Marvel Bunch. Da, 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 da. Let me see if I can change something here. Let me see here. We need to lose to the Bears here. We need to start losing games. This is awful. Oh, we gotta lose games here. Come on, guys. We need to lose. I'm trying to tank here. I'm trying. A guy can only tank so much. Alright, we're going to next week. Come on, lose to the Bears. Please, lose to the Bears. Lose to the Bears. Good, good. That's what we want. We want to lose games. We don't want to win. We're trying to get a good draft pick here. Yeah. That's the way we became the Marvel Bunch. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, because I'm totally going to blow out the Vikings. That's laughable. That is comical. There is no chance in heck that I'm going to blow out the Vikings with how awful my team is. That is comical. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh, okay? Don't make me laugh. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, right. You's got to be kidding me. I think I'll put my car in the garage here pretty soon here. Okay, good. I lost to Minnesota. That was the plan. Good. I'm 3-9. That's good. I think after I simulate this week, I'm going to go park my car in the garage and come back crashing Sam. I was going to park my car real quick because it's starting to snow. Okay.
should be able to lose at least the next 3 games, I would think, because these 3 teams are better than me, but I might beat the Seahawks, so I might get 4 wins. Alright, I'm going to go park my car crashing, Sam. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just going to go put my car in the garage because it's snowing. I don't want to get any snow on my car. So I'm just going to do that real quick. Good. Now, one more week I'll simulate, then I'll go and put my car in the garage. One more week I'll simulate. Uh-oh, somebody's messing with the po-po again. Stop breaking the law, jerks! Liar, liar. The movie Liar, Liar. Stop breaking the law, assholes! Pretty much, right? Playing the Falcons, and I got Seattle at Lambeau Field, Green Bay. Oh, I'm playing the Falcons. I'm more likely to get sacks than anything else. Yeah, I'm just simulating the weeks. I usually simulate the first season and I play the second season. So this is just the tedious part of the franchise mode, is just kind of simulating this season, doing the NFL draft, and then next season I start playing the games. I'm probably going to be putting my car in the garage pretty soon here, so I'm going to be... I'm just going to need like 2 or 3... I'm probably just going to need like 5 minutes to put my car in the garage real quick, and then I'll be back. I won't be gone that long at all. Just a few minutes to get the car in the garage. In fact, after I simulate this week, I'm going to do it. Because that's what I said before. You didn't miss much, though. You didn't miss much. So what's new with you, Sam? What's new with you? What's new with you and Slim Jam? How's your week going so far? I know it's probably tiring and exhausting, probably. But the good thing is it's the weekend, so hopefully you guys enjoy. Hopefully you guys enjoy the weekend. I forgot to manage the staff. I forgot if I did or didn't. Oh man, that reminds me. I gotta look at TV stands. I gotta get myself a new TV stand too. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that stuff. Oh man, I know my, oh, I forgot to say that my sister's having a baby too. I forgot to tell you that too, Crashing Sam. I'm gonna be an uncle. Sister's gonna have a baby this year in July. Both. My TV stand is getting old and my TV stand's falling apart, and I also want a better one. So yes, both. The answer to your question is both, all the above. Yeah, thanks, Sam. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Yeah, my sister said that she's gonna wait until she has the baby to reveal the baby gender. So we won't know until my sister has the baby. So we'll find out July. I believe my sister's due July, first week of July. So we'll find out pretty soon. That's coming up. They have some nice TV stands at Target. The ones at Walmart I really don't care for, but Target has some incredibly nice TV stands. So maybe I'll go to a Target and pick one up tomorrow, maybe. I'm probably going to get a small TV stand, though, because I have a really small room, so I don't really have much room for a TV stand. I mean, I technically could probably get a normal TV stand, I could get a normal big TV stand, but, like, I just don't want it to go all the way into the corner of my room, because I have, like, a designated space. I got a designated space where I put my gamer chair. I put that in the corner of my room. There's one free space for my gamer chair, so I like to keep that spot open. The spot I have on my wall probably could get maybe a small TV stand in here and it would be fine, but I don't think I want to get anything too big. And I'm thinking where my I have like a little footrest thingy that you can put movies in. I was thinking about replacing that with something else to put my movies in too. I think I was thinking of getting rid of that too. I prefer wooden TV stands. I don't really like glass because glass is fragile and glass is very easy to break. So I try to stay away from glass furniture whenever possible because it's super fragile, it's easy to break, and when you're moving and you have movers move your stuff, sometimes movers can break things by accident, or something gets stored in a truck. You store glass in a truck, it's very easy for the glass to break. So it's like, do I want to spend all that money on a glass TV stand and then it breaks when I have to move and then I have to buy another one? I don't want to be in that spot. So yeah, I like the wooden TV stands. They're much nicer. Yeah. Let's see, yeah. So I can simulate this. I also have to order new glasses because my glasses are like 2 or 3 years old now, and the frames are really damaged and scratched up. So I have to get new lenses and new frames. So I'll probably be ordering that pretty soon here too. Some new glasses. Stopping the Packers from getting yardage. Don't make me laugh. This is a goal he'll fail. That's an impossible goal. The Packers are so hard to stop. Oh man, that's not gonna, that goal is not going to work. Oh man. I might actually think about going to the casino this weekend too. Maybe I don't know if I'm going to. I probably shouldn't, but I thought about going to play some cards, maybe play some blackjack, because I like playing cards for fun. So sometimes I go to the casino to play blackjack. I just go to have fun though. I don't go there to win or lose per se, or I mean win, not lose. Well, nobody goes to lose, or nobody intends to lose, but I'm not really going there to try to win anything though. I would just go there for fun, just play for entertainment really, but I thought about maybe doing that. Possibly. Not quite sure though. I'm going to simulate this week, and then I really am going to park my car in the garage real quick because I got to get it out of the rain and snow here, but I will not be long at all. I won't be very long at all. I'll just be gone for a few minutes and I'll be right back. Of course, I will do that as soon as I simulate this week first. I won't be long. Just gotta get it out of the bad weather. Da 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 da. Alright, we made it through the season finally. Hallelujah, that took forever. Never thought that was going to get done. Oh, wow. Here we go. I just want to see who made the playoffs real quick, just to see who made it. Packers are the 1 seed, the Bucks are the 2 seed. I am not surprised at all by these teams, except for the Panthers. I didn't think they were going to make the playoffs. That was surprising. Oh, the Ravens are the 1 seed. The Colts are the 2. Dang, man. Huh. Chargers won their division. Cool. Yep. Alright, let's get the boring part out of the way. Actually, I gotta do one thing first. I know I gotta go put my car in the garage. I keep putting it off. It's because I don't want to go out there. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I won't do it. There we go. Now I can resign players. Alright. Now I really do need to get off my butt and park my car real quick. Gotta do that. I don't know why I keep putting it off. Oh man, I'm addicted. Oh, I keep falling for this. Why do I keep doing this? Alright, who's in the bracket now? I just want to see who's in the bracket, see who won. Okay, wow, the Eagles upset the Bucks. Didn't think that would happen. Cowboys barely beat the Vikings. Rams pulverized Carolina, not surprised. Chiefs losing to the Chargers, very surprising. Denver upsetting the Bills, shocker to me, that's a big shocker. Colts beat the Bengals, not surprised. Okay, moving on. Alright, Crashing Sam, I will be right back. This time I really am going to go park the car. So I will be right back. I won't be too long. Just gotta park the car. Just gotta find my keys. It's probably in my coat pocket. Alright, I'll just be a few minutes. Alright? I'll just be a few minutes. Ugh. Is it 5 already? Alright, thank you for waiting. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I'm back. Oh, a little chilly out there. I have returned. Woohoo! I have returned. Yay! Oh my goodness, I gotta look at the bracket. Oh, don't worry. This season's almost over. Oh, just gotta get to the second season when the fun begins. Well, the Packers, oh, they slaughtered the Eagles. Cowboys beat the Rams. That's surprising. Denver upset the Ravens. That is really shocking to me. Really shocking. Colts beat the Chargers. Wow. Yeah, it's snowing outside, but it's not sticking, so that's good. It's snowing, but it's snowing, but it melts as soon as it hits the ground, so it's not going to stick. Yeah. March and April got together and had a sit down, and they decided to trade places. So this March we had April. This March we had April weather, and then April we got March weather. So we're gonna go from like 30s and 40s, and we're gonna go like right to 70 and 80 degrees. We're gonna have like a 30-degree temperature increase. We're not even going to get a chance to ease our way into spring. We're just going to go from winter to summer. Spring is going to be like, nice try, but I don't want to show up today. And we're going to be like, well, thanks a lot for that. That's what we're going to be like. We're just going to be sitting here like, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Ooh. Yeah, it's Friday night, so we gotta figure out. My mom and I gotta figure out where we're gonna eat for dinner tonight. Plus, I had some money come in, so I might go somewhere nice tonight. Might get myself a burger tonight. There's a place called Friar Tuck's, and they got amazing bar food. They have really good bar burgers. They got good bar burgers, and they got these really good mozzarella sticks. They have some of the best mozzarella sticks in town. So maybe we'll go there. They also got a place called Alla Roma. Alla Roma. It's an Italian restaurant, and they got good pasta. They got good pasta, good pizza. They got burgers. They got it all. If there's anything Wisconsin's good for, it's their burgers and their bar food. We have amazing bar food. Or what you would call pub food. You would call it pub food, but yeah, we call it bar food, but yeah, same thing, but alrighty. Did I advance the week, or do I keep blanking out and forgetting that I haven't advanced the week yet? Oh, yep, I didn't advance the week yet. I keep blanking out. My ADD is kicking in. Keep having brain farts. Whoopsie. Here we go, let's advance. Oh yeah. I'm ready for it to be summer so I can wear my shorts again. I don't know about you, Crashing Sam, but I want to wear shorts again and t-shirts again and go outside and have the air not hurt my face again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes, exactly. Num num. Wow, the Broncos beat the Colts and they're playing the Cowboys. Wow. Well, now I'm rooting for the Broncos. Hope they beat the Cowboys. Okay, advancing to the Super Bowl. They got good fries too. They got so many different things you can get there too. There's so much variety at the Friar Tuck's, and they have really good fried onions. If you ask for fried onions on your burger, they are so good. Then there's a place in Appleton called Mad Apple. They call it Mad Apple. It's a bar. It's a pool and billiards bar. And they have amazing cheese curds, and they got really great burgers too. We're also a dairy state too, though, so we're known for our cheese curds, which it's basically deep fried cheese. Basically, you have these cheese balls. You got like these little you got dairy cheese. You put it in some breading, and then you fry the breading and the cheese, and we call that cheese curds, and they're really good. But you can only get them in Wisconsin. Can't get them anywhere else. Ooh, pie's good. Man, I'm making myself hungry just talking about it. It's too funny. Making myself hungry. And I'm hungry like the wolf. I want a burger. I want some cheese curds. And I want myself a Mountain Dew. I want me some pie. Some delicious pecan pie, 'cause I'm hungry like the wolf. Pretty much. Yep, that's me, hungry like the wolf. I don't want a salad because I'm a Wisconsinite. Get me a burger, some onions and fries. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got potatoes too. Some of our restaurants serve potatoes, and you can get gravy on it. And a really good place for breakfast is a place called Pharaoh's. They have some of the best. They have some of the best omelets ever. They have really, really good omelets. And the biggest burger I've ever had in my life was probably at two places. One of them is out of business because COVID-19 put them out of business, and they weren't handling their finances well enough. But there was a place called Fuddruckers, and they had some really huge burgers, probably some of the best burgers you'll eat in your life. They're amazing. And there's a place called Kops. I think it's spelled Kopps. It's in Milwaukee. It's a burger and ice cream place. And that burger, I'll show you my hand real quick. The burger is bigger than this hand right here. I got big hands, right? The burger is bigger than my hand. And they're absolutely huge. The burgers are massive, and they are so delicious, and you would love them. Southern fried chicken, that would be probably states that are probably known for, I mean, we do have Southern fried chicken here. We do, but I think and Kentucky is probably the best place to get chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken, they have some of the best chicken in Kentucky. So if you're ever in Kentucky, you're ever in the state of Kentucky, get their fried chicken. It's incredible. It's incredible, man. It's so incredible. It's so incredible. My gosh, it's so incredibly awesome. My name is Stitch. Don't you forget it, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, come on, Denver. Come on, Denver. You let Dallas beat you. Now they got 6 Super Bowls. Come on. We also got Buffalo Wild Wings. They have, it's a wing place where you can get chicken wings. They have all different kinds of spicy dipping sauces. They also have non-spicy sauces you can dip your chicken wings in. But you have to go there on Tuesdays or Thursdays to get their wing deals. That's the time that you want to buy their wings because they have them on their special sale. They have a special sale on those days. Tuesdays are, I think it's like Tuesday was 50-cent wing night. Wings were 50 cents per wing. It was 50 cents a wing on Tuesdays. And on Thursdays, it was 75 cents a wing. And 75 cents per wing on Thursday is for their boneless wings, the ones without the bones. So they got that. We also got a place called Five Guys. They're a really good burger place. And then another burger place that I heard about that's in Brookfield is Wahlburgers. Wahlburgers. Mark Wahlberg, or whatever his name is. The movie actor Wahlberg, he actually owns a burger company called Wahlburgers, and I've heard they're good too. I've heard they are good too. Alright, we're finally in the off season. That took forever. Took forever, right? My favorite place, one of my favorite places to go to is Olive Garden. They're an Italian restaurant and they got delicious fettuccine alfredo. They got really good fettuccine alfredo at Olive Garden. And then I know for ice cream places, Berenstein's up in Manitowoc, they got good ice cream. And they got a really good chocolate shop. They have all different kinds of sweets that are covered in chocolate. Good place to go. But I haven't been to Manitowoc in a long time because my dad, my mom, my sister and I, we haven't really been up there together in a long time. Which we won't anymore because my parents split, but my dad really hasn't been to Manitowoc since I was in 8th grade. That's the last time we went to Manitowoc was 8th grade when I was 14 when my grandma died. And that was the last time that my dad was up there. And then my mom and I were in Manitowoc. My mom and I were in Manitowoc. I think my sister was with us too. And we were in Manitowoc for my uncle's funeral a few years back. So that's the last time we went. But other than that, we haven't been there in like ages. But yeah, they got a submarine. They got a World War II submarine museum there too. That's pretty cool, I heard too. Back from World War II. Alright, I gotta negotiate contracts here. Too old. Da-da-da-da. Give him 250. These guys are going to be hard to sign. Yeah, I'm not going to franchise tag him. I'm going to let these two walk. I'm going to let him walk. Try to resign this guy. Give him $500,000. Okay, he's resigned. Give him a 3-year deal. Whoa. Oof. They're making me decide. I don't like deciding. Give him $250K. No, I'll give him $270K. I don't want to be greedy. Yeah, I don't want to risk him not resigning. Backup safety. 500K bonus. Let's reduce the bonus. See other food places. Trying to think here. For ice cream places, we got the place called the Chocolate Factory. They got good ice cream. There's a place in the area I'm in called Gillies. They're like a you kind of like you drive up. There's like it's like a drive-in place. It's like a drive-in place. You drive in, you drive your vehicle, you park in the parking space, you roll your windows down, you order food, and then they bring food to your car or your vehicle, and you order food and they bring food to your vehicle, and they have burger. They got like hot roast beef. They got hot roast beef sandwiches. They got burgers. I think they might have hot dogs maybe. They got fries, cheese curds, ice cream. Another burger and ice cream place. They're pretty good. There are loads of burger places and pizza places here too. We got loads of them. They have a good number of Mexican restaurants in our area too. They have loads of Mexican food too. They got a little bit of everything. All that cool stuff. Alright, the rest I'm going to let walk. These players are terrible. They're going to walk. I'm going to let these players go in free agency because I don't have the money to sign them. And I'm just going to look at the retirements and we can finally begin the off season. Freaking-ly. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Good, Jason Kelsey's gone. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Hallelujah. Anybody else that's good that's retiring? AJ Green's gone. I like that. Antonio Brown's gone. Oh, yeah, baby. We don't have to deal with him anymore. Hooray. Hooray. See, let's talk about something other than food because I'm getting hungry right now. I'm getting hungry, so I gotta talk about something else. Oh, man. Do you actually, you know what, screw it, I'll still talk about food, but just something else. Do you bake at all, Sam? Do you bake much? Do you like to bake at all as a hobby? Are there any cool foods that you like to make for fun? Whether it's the holidays or just in general for fun? Alright, we're going to advance to free agency here. I know I like to make cookies. I like to make chocolate chip cookies. I like to bake those. Never made brownies before, but I've made a cake before. I've made cake, cookies, and I've made. There's other foods I want to learn how to make too. I like to grill out for fun when the weather gets warm. I like to do that too. It's another thing I like to do. Free agents. Let's see what we got for free agency. I like to make brats. I like to grill brats, burgers, and I like to grill chicken a lot. I like to do that for fun. Ooh, Rob Gronkowski. Devondre Campbell, I do not want him. A lot of these players are just way too old. Carlton Davis. Eesh. He's not going to go for that. That's awful. That was awful. Let me withdraw that offer. Let me make him a new offer. They're probably not going to go for my offer, though. Let me try signing him. See if I can get him. That's the only guy I want, and I want to use him as a trade piece. I don't even want to keep this guy under contract. I just want him for the trade. Oof. Ooh, Alan Lazard's available. I can get him. No, I'm going to let him walk in free agency, though. I just want one guy. Going to advance the week. So I heard Sea of Thieves was down temporarily. What's going on with Sea of Thieves crashing, Sam? I was on Facebook the other day and I saw a post saying that they were down. It said something about that their online was down for a while. Whatever happened with that? They have some kind of, like, were they hacked or something? Did they have some kind of issue? Wonder what happened. Did I sign him? Oh, he went with the Bears. Come on now. He went with the Bears. He went to the Bears too. Yeah, the Bears got better. Wow. Oh, that would have been a good sign. I'm not taking Gronkowski. He's worth way too much money. Nobody valuable there. Huh. Too low. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Razul Douglas, he's not bad. It's not a bad pickup. Travarius Ward's 26. See if I can get him. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna withdraw my offer then. We ain't having none of that. He's too old. A lot of these guys are too old, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. Alright, forget free agency. I'm just gonna mark this up as a loss. Forget about it. I'm just gonna go right to the draft because I wanna draft, so we'll simulate to the draft. And I'll kind of trade in the draft, depending on who I get. What other questions do I have? How's Cadbury doing? Do they still have this? So the Cadbury in England, I know an American bought Cadbury chocolate, but do they still use that really good recipe that they use in England? Do you guys still have that Cadbury chocolate like recipe? Do they still have the same one? Because I know my bro-in-law was telling me Cadbury chocolate. I think the American guy that bought Cadbury chocolate made a deal with Cadbury where in England, or in Europe I should say, well yeah, in England and the UK, I think they made a deal with the previous owner that they had to use the original recipe. At least that's what my bro-in-law told me. He said that the new owner was required to use the original recipe for the UK. For the UK locations. That's what he told me. But then again, now that the United States guy has the company now, he doesn't have to. Oh, they changed it too much. Oh, so they ruined it. Well, so now all you can do is hope that maybe somebody from England buys back Cadbury and goes to the original way of doing things. That's all you can hope for. Maybe you can persuade the American guy to sell it back to England, and you guys can have a better recipe. I just hope they don't ever mess with bonbons, because bonbons taste amazing. I really hope they don't deviate from that, because that would suck.
All right, on the clock now, the Lions.
Alright, first pick in the draft. Where's Cadbury World? Where's that located? Is that what part of England is that in? Just curious. Mike Elliott is my quarterback. To go or Cal Porter. Mike Elliott.
It's the Lions now on the clock.
Okay, I got a quarterback. Just gonna put I gotta get a pen out here so I can keep track of my signings. I gotta find a pen. Yeah, I wonder. I've been kind of curious where Cadbury World is. I've been kind of curious because I've heard about Cadbury World. My bro-in-law talks about Cadbury World all the time, but I just don't know what side of the UK that's on, what side of England that's on. I don't know if that's in Dover, if that's in London, if that's in Bristol, or what. I'll have to ask my bro-in-law sometime. For sure. Mike Elliott. Okay, I drafted him. Oh, this pen's not working. Come on. I need my pen to work. Mike Elliott's off the board. Don't have to worry about Cal Porter. Running backs. Oh, man. Oh, where's my, Did I grab the wrong controller? Yeah, I did. Birmingham. Oh, Birmingham. Okay. So, yeah, I have to go to Birmingham if I want to go there. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Left guard, Joseph Dorsey. Joseph Dorsey. No. Running backs, Eric Gayton and Brett Duval. Brett Duval.
The Lions on the clock now.
Where's my pen? I keep dropping it. Where's my pen? Okay, so now I need Taylor Allen. Taylor Allen.
The Lions on the clock now.
Alright, got Taylor Allen. I need to stop dropping my pen. Like seriously, I need to I need to stop dropping my pen here. Oh man. My goodness gracious. I heard they have good supermarkets in the UK and England. I heard they had really good markets to get candy too. That's what my bro-in-law told me. My bro-in-law told me Bristol has some very, very good markets for buying candy, and they sell all kinds of candy in these tub-like containers, and you can get candy by the bulk. You can buy candy in like bulk sizes in Bristol. At least that's what my bro-in-law told me. That's where he got some of the candy that he got us. I think I remember him saying. They definitely have good pubs. I heard they had some good pubs in England too. My brother-in-law was telling me about a really cool hotel he was staying at in London that he thought we could go to sometime to split the money evenly. But they said there's a couple hotels he wanted me to look into that he wanted to show me. I probably would be interested in staying the night in London, but I'd probably want to have some friends go with me, or have at least somebody go with me so I could split the costs. That way it doesn't cost as much. Otherwise it's going to be really expensive. AJ Sapp. Walnut whips are iced chocolates. Oh, there you go. That sounds lovely. It sounds delicious.
Okay, it's the Lions now.
How many picks do I have left? Just 2. Aaron Favors. Lions. He's 6'2". Oh, Bruce Howard. Bruce Howard is the speedster. Bruce Howard's the speedster.
All right, clock now.
Okay. Now I need an offensive line. Do you get Haribo? I've heard of Haribo. Is Haribo like, are those gummy bears? I think Haribo is gummy bears, right? I'm pretty confident when I go to the grocery store. I see the Haribo brand all the time when I go to the grocery store, and I see it all the time when I see candy. Anywhere that they sell candy, I see Haribo, but it's gummy bears, right? At least that's what I think it is. I've had Haribo gummy bears. They're pretty good. There's a special kind of gummy worms that I like to get, and they're called Gonzos. It's actually a true story. I went to a BP gas station in town here, and they really do have a brand of gummy worms that's called Gonzo's gummy worms, or Gonzo gummy worms. And it's spelled exactly like the character Gonzo from the Muppets. I kid you not. Spelled Gonzo. Gonzo gummy worms. Not gummy bears. Gummy worms. Gonzo gummy worms. The next time I buy Gonzo gummy worms, I'll have to take a picture of it and I'll have to send it to you, so I can show you the proof. But yes, they sell that. It's pretty cool, actually. Gotta trade with the Browns here. Yes, I kid you not. It's pretty sweet too. It's pretty cool. See who I can trade here. I'll trade him to the Jets, maybe. I didn't think they were interested in that. But I already got... Oh, who else can I trade? Oh, I still got more picks. I just gotta move up in the trade. See if I can go to the 8th spot. Oh, they're willing to bite here. They're willing to bite. Let's see if I can offer them. Yes, I'm very good at the draft. Yes, I am. Yep. Yeah, I like to trade in the draft to move up in the draft so I can get better players because I know certain players are gonna get taken right away. 6th and the 8th, we got 26, so we gotta move up about 5 or 6 slots or they won't take the bait. So we gotta find somebody in the 20 range for picks. Trade with Carolina. Let's see, they will probably go for a 6th-round pick. We don't have to give up much. That's good for them. We can give them a crappy 6th-rounder. Alrighty, we're gonna move up about. Oh, they don't want to do that, so we'll give them another 6th-rounder. Actually, no. I think I'll just give up a player instead. I'll give him Ty Johnson because I don't want to give up another pick. Yeah, I know, right? Even though, yeah, pretty much, right? Okay. We are now at the 22 position, so now the computer will move up about 5 or 6 slots in the draft. If you draft, so I got a 22 round pick, so I could probably move up to the 17 spot now, or the 16 spot even. But not much more than that. Jets got the 16 pick. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see if y'all budge. And the game's glitching, so we have to back out of the trade. That's okay. This game is not very easy to learn. It's okay. I've been playing Madden all of my life, so that's why I know how to. That's why I'm so knowledgeable about this game. I've been playing my whole life, so I have an unfair advantage. It's not really fair. It's not fair, mate. It's not fair. It's got an unfair advantage. Alright, the Jets had the 16 pick. When you're trading first round pick, yeah, anywhere between 5 or 6 slots when you're trading. Sometimes you gotta throw in an extra crappy pick for them to switch to sometimes. Okay, I'm about to give you somebody, a player that they need. Also, the color codes will tell you whether the other team needs a specific position. If it shows a player is in the green, that means that they really want that position player you have, and that will significantly affect the trade and intrigue their interest to take that player from you if it's a green highlighted player. If it's a yellow highlighted player, they're only a little bit interested. They're kind of interested. It will move up the trade bar a little bit. But if a player is red, there's not much interest. There's not much interest in the player if it's in the red. But that's just kind of how it goes, though. These guys are making me work for it. I work hard for the money, da 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 da. I work hard for the money. I do. I work hard for the money, and it makes me feel alright. They're not gonna go for this, but I'm gonna try anyways. Alright, straight up, here we go. They did it, cool. Ooh. I definitely want to go to Harry Potter World when I go to the UK and England too. That's another thing I want to do. I want to see the Harry Potter Museum, and I definitely want to go to Buckingham Palace because you can't be an American. You can't be an American and go to England and then not see Buckingham Palace. Like pretty much every American tourist that ever goes to England, pretty sure most Americans definitely go to Buckingham Palace for the experience. I mean, it's just customary, right? It's just customary. That's like if somebody from England goes to the US, you're going to go to the US and you're probably going to want to see the White House because, hello, it's the White House. Like, just like that even. Okay, so we're going to try to move right into the 10 spot. 10 spot. Who's got the 10? Maybe 11? Falcons are at the 9. We'll see if they even go for this. See if the 9 spot will go for it. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Oh, it's glitched again, so I gotta back out. It glitched. I don't know why it does that. I gotta retry this again. Gonna trade up in the the draft, I mean. Alright. Falcons are the 9. No, I don't want to trade with the Eagles. Yeah, I know if people from England came to the U.S., they'd want to see the White House right away, and you guys would probably want to see Mount Rushmore. That's in South Dakota. Unfortunately, that's all the way on the other side. And Mount Rushmore is a really cool place to go see, but that's like all that they have in South Dakota. And they might have a few places where they have some cool waterfalls to look at too, but to be honest with you, that's pretty much the main and the main and only attraction they got is Mount Rushmore. That's about it in South Dakota. Otherwise, you got to go to Wyoming and Colorado if you want to see the mountains. Okay, let's see what this does for their interest. Come on, do it. Alright, they did it. Alright, we got some better picks. Now we can continue drafting. Make your selection. We got some good bakeries where I am from. Oh, ice cream and donuts. Oh, I'm sure you guys got good ice cream and donuts too. Yeah, I'm sure you guys do. I'll take your word for that. We got good ice cream and donuts as well. My state is a dairy state, so we are very well known for our cheese. We're really well known for our cheese. We're really well known for our brats and our burgers and our pizza. And we are very well known for ice cream. And ice cream is one of the biggest things that Wisconsin is known for, is ice cream. If you want some of the best ice cream in the United States, come to Wisconsin, because we got some of the best ice cream there is. You will not be disappointed. You won't. You'll never want to leave this place, I'll tell you that much. You'll never want to leave. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Do 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 do. I can't decide between the two.
All right, it's the Browns.
We got Chris Madison. I need a center. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta go eat dinner too, Sam, so it works out perfectly for both of us. So you have a great night's sleep, buddy. Have a great night's sleep, bud, and enjoy babysitting tomorrow. Hope that goes well for you. Hopefully it'll be some fun babysitting. Have some fun babysitting adventures. Yep, it's been fun chatting with you too. Yep, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for coming. Yes, I'm going to enjoy my food. I will. Thank you. I shall. Thank you. I definitely will. Oh man, center is Jason Townsend.
It's the Lions now on the clock.
Townsend and Earl Tate. Jason Townsend. Jason Townsend. Jason Townsend. Yeah.
The Lions on the clock now.
Thanks, Crashing Sam. You and Slim Jim be safe too. Thank you. You and Slim also be safe. Have a good night. Catch you next time. Yep, I will. Catch you next time, Sam. Will do. Yeah, maybe I can jump on to Slim's stream tomorrow and talk to Slim for a bit tomorrow. And if I see you tomorrow, if you're around too when Slim is streaming, I could talk to both of you on the stream on there too, for sure. All right, take care, Sam. You have a good one. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. Have a great night. Have a good night. Bye. So another lineman, a fullback, kicker or punter. You take 2 5-rounders for him? stuff. So I got the center. So I just need a guard. Got a right tackle already. So I just need a guard. I'm going to take Earl Tate, I think. Earl Tate. Earl Tate. Earl Tate. Yep.
All right, it's the Steelers now on the clock.
Alright, we got Earl Tate, so we just needed a left guard then.
The Lions on the clock now. What direction will they go?
Is that receiver still available? Anthony Lyons? No. How about Aaron Favors? Nope, they're gone. Is that left guard still available? Jake? No. Joseph Dorsey? He's available, yes. Joseph Dorsey is available. What luck.
The Patriots are now on the clock.
What luck. I didn't think I'd get him. Gotta get that fullback. Daniel McCann.
Okay, it's the Lions.
I don't even think he's available, but let's try to get him. I'll stop my stream too.